Okay. I think we are streaming. So yeah. Let me share the stream in some groups and we'll continue. Okay. Okay, so we're already at the number 9 of the streams about the Sudok-a-thon. That is a lot, but we will continue, I think, with well, with questionable friends, and then with a hatch made in heaven. Here and there I have some puzzles that I already know about, I already solved, like Where No Snake Has Gone Before, that I solved some months ago when CTC featured it, and Hopscotch Remix, I also did that, so we continue with the Bonnie and Clyde then, and then we'll see, yeah. So, it's the 9th, and I don't know if we can start with this, but I think we can. So, oh, it's not a big one. Okay. Only 15 solves for a 6x6. Okay, I'm worried. Now I'm worried. but okay. And very worried. This puzzle was inspired by, and is a remix of, the beautiful chaotic friendliness by Toadbite. If you have not yet solved that puzzle, I highly recommend that you do both, because that puzzle is exceptional, and because it will be a valuable warm-up. Okay, what is this one? Okay, I could try it, but maybe not today. Okay, the idea for this puzzle also comes from many hours of thinking about Colot's challenge. Okay, I know about this challenge. Create a 9x9 cost construction with only questions mark clues, where all question mark clues are defined the same way. However, creating the 9x9 is a daunting task. I found one with 50 solutions, but that still feels infinitely far away from something unique. So, I will instead leave you with this surprisingly tricky 6x6. Many thanks to Colot for testing and feedback. Okay. I've included a link to my solution guide in a hidden comment. Okay. So, what is the point? It's a counts construction. Place the digits 1 to 6 in every row, column, and irregular region. Each region is a set of 6 orthogonally connected cells that must be determined. Okay. And then, friendly region sums. Okay, I think that's where things start to get complicated. Yeah. Place the digits 1 to 6 in every row, column, and irregular region. Each region is a set of 6 orthogonally connected cells that must be determined. Oh, no, sorry. Question mark clues outside the grid, okay, represent any odd digit, 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9. The value for each outside clue must be determined while solving. Okay. Each clue outside the grid gives the sum of the digits up to and including the first friendly digit from the clue's direction. A digit is considered friendly if its value matches its row or column number. All digits included in the sum are in the same region. All digits included in the sum are in the same region, and the digit after, the friendly digit, is in a different region. Okay, now I know that this 4 is in the 4 row. Yeah, so 2 plus 1 plus 4 is this region, and then this one is another region. Okay, and this one is in the 3rd column, and this one is in the 5th row. Okay, that's all. Wow, what a weird and engaging puzzle. Wow. Okay, CTC. Well, I think we can try this one, and I don't think I have problems with the... Yeah, we have no problems with the checker, because Sven has done some some kind of improvements in the app, so we can start. Afternoon. Hi Elio, hi Josh. We are starting with a strange one, Questionable Friends by Nordy. Oh, and this Thursday, the previous Thursday, I did Medieval Upheaval. I did an extra live solving this one, and this one is a real treat. It's just wonderful. Okay, I can't believe I loved it. I loved it in any way possible. I just loved it. So, Josh, if you didn't solve it, please do give it a try, because it's fantastic. It's a fantastic puzzle. Medieval Upheaval. Yeah. Anyway, we are starting with this. So we have a cast construction, and those digits are something like that. For example, I have a 7 here, for example, and a 7 here in the question mark, and the sum of those digits is a 7, and I have to stop when I reach the row number or the column number. Okay, so I think with this configuration I can just read the important rules, and we can start, I think. Okay. All digits included in the sum are in the same region, and the digits after the friendly digit is in a different region. Okay, I think I want to understand first what happens with this and this, because those are interesting, I think. Why? Well, because of course they can't be just a 6. Why? For many reasons. I mean, those question marks are always odd digits, okay? So I have 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9. Let me try to understand what happens if this was a 1. If this one was a 1, then I had to put a 1 here. But this means... oh, it could work. Like, I'm just trying to understand what happens, okay? So, it would mean that I have some kind of stop here because of this. Okay. But this one can be another thing that is not 1. No, it can't, because gives the sum of the digits up to and including the first friendly digit, and this one would be a friendly digit also for this, okay? So this can't be a 1, and also this means that this cell can't be a one-digit clue. Because the other possible way to have a one-digit clue here is that it's not is row, but it's column, okay? And this cannot work. Why? Because this can't be a 6, okay? So it is at least the sum of 2 digits, and at most the sum of 3, because 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9, I can't add more than 3 digits to have 3, 5, 7, or 9. And now I have to stop in those and in those. I also have to stop. Yeah, it's interesting, I think. It's interesting because that would also stop from the R1 clue. Yeah, that's what I said. I have some kind of mental delay sometime. When I'm thinking a lot, I forget to read the chat. You know, you already know that. But anyway, why I'm thinking about this digit? Because this digit now, because I can't stop, has to be at least a 2, okay? So it is something like that. But it's also not 6 because of the same reason, okay? So it's one of those. Now, what's my point? I'm not sure that I can have a 2 here. I'm sure you can just reduce this number more, a lot more. But I have to think about it. Yeah, this one is not the same, because now this one can't be 6, but can be 1. It also could absolutely be 1. So I know that this one, that is like red, is never 6, okay? Why? Again, because then I had the 6th row, the 6th... Oh! But now 6 is in one of those, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Now, what's important is that I can't have a 5 here, because if I try to have a 5 here, for this clue, I have to stop, well, somewhere, and here I can't stop here, because now if it's a 6 I have 11, and if it's this I have 5. So this one has to continue. And now I have this that again can't be a 6, because now 5 plus something plus 6 not okay. Or I have to, well, let me try to putting a low digit here, okay? Now here, if I want to stop, again I need a 4 or a 6, and I can't do that, so I have to continue. And if I try to put a 2 here, I have this that can't be a 6 always, and has to be a 3. And then again, I have 6 plus 5 that is 11. And so, well, I mean, it continues. It continues this way, and so this means that this one is never a 5. Okay. I think I'm true. I think it's true. I'm not wrong with that. Right? I think it's right. I think it is. Now, the same doesn't apply with 4 because I could just do 4 and 5, okay? With a 9 here. Yeah. So any of those could work. Could it work for the column a 4? Yeah, because now again I can just put a 5 here. Well, no, maybe wait. Oh, okay. Those are in the same region and those are in the same region because I have to continue. Now, if I can't put a 5 in one of those, this could be interesting, I think. Why? What happens if I try to make it a 4 with a 5? Then it just stops. But here, something happens. I can stop with a 6, okay? Yeah. So I need to put something. Let me put a 1 here. I can't use a 5. So I have already 5 here. Now here, I can stop with a 6 because it would be too much. It's not a friendly digit here. And it's the 4th row and I can't, so I have to put at least a 2. But now, if I try to put a 6, it's wrong. If I try to put a 3, then 6 plus 4 is 10, so it's wrong. Whoa, okay. And the same applies if I try to put a 5 here because of this. It's just symmetric, I think, because I didn't use those clues. So, what does this mean? This means that this is not a 4. Wow. Okay. Okay, at least it's a start, okay? Now, I'm thinking, does this apply also if this one is a 5? Because it would be interesting, okay? Now, well, the point is that now it doesn't work because of this. It's just this, and it works. This stops with a 7, and this stops with a 9. This stops because... No, this doesn't stop. Wait, no, sorry. If I want to stop here, I need a 1, and I can't. Or a 5, and I can't. So, in this configuration, I have to continue. Now, this 1 has to be a 1 or 4. And this 1 can't be a 1, so I need at least a 2. But now a 4 doesn't work, and I need a 1. Being this 8, so I need this to be a 2, for example. So, this one works with a 9. This could work. The 1 stops. But now, here I just have a 2, so yeah. Yeah, it works. Okay. 5 works here. And I think 6 works here if I have a 3, no? 3 and 6 just work. Just work the same. So, how to continue? So, The point is that even if I try to put a 6 here, it doesn't mean that I have to reach the 6 to stop, because I can have some friendly digits, like here, for example, with a 2, that is just enough, or maybe with a with a 2, for example, and this stops here. And then here I could have a 3 and a 3 and oh wait, can't put a 3 here, and can't put a 4 here. Okay, so maybe it is more restricted than I first thought. Here. Maybe it is. Five, 1, 3. 5, 1, 3 with a 6. And that would be a 9. 5, 1, 3 with a 6. 5. 5, 1, 3 with a 6. Whoa! The luck with this one, it's very weird. Hi Nordy. It's strange. It's a lot strange. I'm trying to set up my mind in this strange configuration of rules, because it's not so easy to see. It's absolutely not easy to see what's going on here. What's going on? Oh, wow, 6 minutes of nothing. Okay. Okay, let's try to think. Think, dumb, think. Can't be so hard, I think. It's just some strange deduction, I think. Like, what happens if okay, there is only one way to have here a 6, okay? Because now this one stops this sum. So now I have a 3 here. Meaning that I need to stop this sum here, here, or here in some ways. But now I can't stop this with a 5 or with a 1, because it would make a even digit. So this would be like a 2, for example. And then I had to continue this way with maybe a 1. A 1 stops. 5 is too much, but 1 works. That would stop here and here. That would be fine, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 2 more, but I don't know how it's constructed. Okay. But it's restricted, because this is the only possible way to do so if 6 is here. Instead, if 6 is here, then... Sorry, I have to kill some flying things. If 6 is here, then I would need to stop here or here this sum. It's not true, because I can just stop it here. With 3, for example. Wait. No, I can't. I already proved that I can't. Yeah. Because 3 is not a friendly digit here. Okay, damn. What are you talking about? Okay, it's just nonsense. Okay. No. Okay. Now. If it is a 5, then I already proved that I can do those sums with a 2 here. Then I would need a 6 here. Is this the only possible way? If I make it a 5... Okay, no, I have 2 options. One option if I make it a 2. Another option if I make it a 1. And then I continue here with a 3. And this breaks. This just breaks. Okay, this breaks. Because now I have 2, 4, 6 and it's too much. Is it right? Yeah, I think it is. So, the only possible way here is with a 5 and a 2, and so this one stops. And now this one is a 6, and now I have not a 2 here. And how do I add... I can't stop here with a 6 or a 5, so I have to stop here, but now, if I try to make it a 1, I need at least a 3, and now the sum is 4 and 6 is 10. So it's so weird, but 5 doesn't work for those, well, for this column, I think. I have to check again, but 5 and 2 is not okay. If I can't stop here, I have a 1 maybe. 5 and 1 is 6, plus 3 is 9. But now I have 3 odd digits, so here I have too much even digits to sum to an odd digit. Yeah. So, this is never 5. Is the combination of two question marks in the same 1-6 set interesting? It feels like it should be, but I can't see anything concrete yet. Yeah, the bottom question mark of C6 wouldn't work with all evens. Yeah. That was what I tried to work out, but... oh, it's not easy. It's not easy. This is one kind of puzzle that I think when you start, you finish. Because of the 6x6 and because... well, when you find out the configuration of 2 or 3 of those, you also know what digits are in those regions, okay? And so it would be not so difficult after that point. But I have to reach that point, okay? And now... well, I mean, does this configuration create problem also if I try to make it a 3, for example? Why I'm thinking it? No, this is not a problem. This is never a problem because I can just do that. 2 and 5, 3 and 6, okay? So it would be absolutely okay. Oh, and I also know that this 6 is the only possible way... 6 and 3 are the only possible way for the 6 being here. Now, if I try to make it a 4, let us stick with it. With this configuration, okay? Now, I know that this one can't be a 6 now, so I need a 6 here. And now, I can't stop here, because the 2 is, well, is even. So I need at least a 1. Oh, I said at least a 1. So it's already a 5. Meaning that here, what can I do here? I can put a 3, but then again I have 4 plus 1 plus 3, that is not okay. Yeah. And if I try to put higher digits, I reach this 6, that's not working, okay? So this means that here I have at least a 2. And now 4 plus 2 is 6, plus 3 is 9, and that's okay. But now I need 1 and 5, and that breaks again because now 1 and 5 is 6, and 5 is a friendly digit for this configuration, so this one can't work either. Am I right or not? Again, 4 and 6 is not possible. 4 and 6 could be possible. Oh, sorry. Wait, okay. Now, 4 and 6 could be possible, but now I need digits here. If I put 1, I have a odd digit, but I have to sum to this that can't be odd if I want to add to a odd number. So I have a pair digit here, another pair here, another pair here. That's too much. If I try putting a 2 instead, 4 plus 2 is already a 6. Now here I need something, and I can't put a 1 because it's too much, so I have to put a 3, and now 1 and 5 breaks. Yeah, I think it works. 3 is not possible anymore, 6 is not possible anymore, 5 is not possible anymore, and 4 and 3 is 7. I have to put here another 3 to end this one, so this is never 4. Whoa! Hi, mouse! The region here 1c6 can't extend down 3 cells, as that would force a 6 in and 4c6. This seems to break the old clue restriction, whether that 6 is in the R6c6 region or not. I'm not sure about that, because if you try to put a 6 here, you could have this, for example. I mean, you can break this with a 5. Oh, that's a good point, but now I have a 3 here. And that doesn't work, because this works just if you have a 6 maybe. Because if you don't have a 6, you need this 1 to break this, because 4 can't break and 2 is not available, so I have 1 and 4. 1 and 4 can't... oh yeah, that's good stuff. Now. Well, it's now that I know that 4 is not here anyway, because now 3 is the only possible option, and 3 works just if you have 6. So yeah, it works. Now I know that 6 is here, and so 3 is here, and I already know that I have just one configuration here that works, I think, because I already know that 5 doesn't work, because 3 and 5 is even, so I need here a low digit. If I try to put a 1 here, I have here something that is a 4, that is not okay. No, 1 is not possible, sorry. 1 is not possible, because 1 is... would end this one, so it's at least a 2. And now 2 plus 3 plus 1 works, ending this. And no, 3 plus 1 is 4 plus 2 is 6, so 1 doesn't work. 4 works, so 4 could end this one. That would be one configuration that works, because I have odd, and if I add to this, okay, it's weird, it's so weird, but I think I'm going to get my mind in that, okay? I mean, if this was not a 4, it couldn't be a 5, because it would be already too much, and it couldn't be a 6, it couldn't be a 1, we already know that, so 4 is the only possible way. So this one goes like that. Okay. Meaning that now I have to stop this one here or here, in one of those two. Now this is interesting. Why? Because now I know that if I try to stop it here, I have a 4, and I need 2 and another digit, like 1, 2, and 4, that works, or just with a 5 and 2, that works also. Okay, not so great, but I want to add something. Yeah, because the point is that I have to stop somewhere. Now, if I try to add... to stop here, I need a 5, and so it's 5, 2, and no more. If I don't want to stop here, I have to stop here, that's forced. But if I try to stop here, the only way to stop here is that I have 4 plus 1, that is 5, and I need... a 2, because 4 and 6 are already occupied. If it's 4 and 2 is 6, and then I need 1 or 3, and that's not 1, so it's a 1, and that's not 3, so it's 1. So it is 1, 2, or 4, this one. In other words, I can't have a 4 here. And so I have 1, 2, 3, and 4, 1, 2, and 4 here, because well, I don't know. No, sorry. I could just have a 5 here. If this was a 4. With a 5 here. Yeah. It's not true, I think. Because I have a 4 here, or if 4 is not here, it means that 5 is here, so 2 is here. So if 4 is not here, 2 is already here, so it's never a 2. Okay, now it works, I think. But you would have odd plus 6, which can't equal 21. Oh! Right. Right. Does it help to think about the qualities of the sums of digits outside the clued regions in C6? Ow. I think I'm missing something here. Anyway. If I have a 2 and 5, that could be a 1-4 pair in any orders. It doesn't matter. If this was a 4, then I had 4, 1, 2, and 4 with a 5. So can this? Can this be a 2? Because then I have a 1 with a 5 and it breaks. Okay, so we can't have a 2 here. Okay. Does this matter? Does this matter? It asks the leftovers are odd. I think your case checking may have superseded my thoughts, but what I was getting at is that each of the two C6 regions must contain exactly one odd. Do you mean those two? Because I'm pretty sure that I can do something like that, for example. I don't know why I can't. I just don't know why. 2-5 in C6 seems to break the clue near R6 C1, since it forces 1 to 6 for the other part of their 6 region. And that means that oh, wait. What are you talking about? 2-5 in C6 seems to break the clue near R6 C1, okay, since it forces 1 to 6 for the other part of their 6 region. Oh, you mean this works, this breaks something here? Why? This one has to be, well, let me try with 1, for example. So I have to continue. And so this one is not 4. And if I try to continue with 3, oh sorry, then I have 6 plus something, and that is too much. Yeah. So it breaks just like that. It doesn't need this. Well, it would create 216. Yeah. And so, what are you saying? As 1 odd and dark red as 1 odd. Their clue in R6 is broken. Where is its friendly cell coming on? Oh, because I have 1, 2, and 6, so I need this one to be a friendly cell. And now I need 4 plus 5 plus 3, that is 12. That's cool. That's cool. So this means that 5 is not here, and I need 4 to break this. So 5 is here, and this is a 1-2 pair. Okay. What Josh is saying, right, in C6 light red has 1 odd and dark red has 1 odd. And there is 1 odd outside of those 2 regions. It might have helped when you were looking at options for light red. Yeah. Yeah, but we found that. We found it, so... Well. Okay, so now this one is dark red. Okay, and this stops here. Anyway. Yeah. But now, this one is interesting now. Why? Because now I have 1, 2. So, what is this one? And how does this continue? I mean, if I try to make it... well, let me try to understand this first. If I try to make it a 2 again, no, I can't use 1 here now. So I would need a 5, or if I can't use a 5, I need at least a 3. There is already 5, and now here I can't close with 4, I can't close with 1, and I need a 5 again. That is too much, okay? So I would need a 5. If this was 2, this would be a 5. And that stops those things. Okay. The other possible way for this one is with 1, but with 1 I can stop with a 6, or I can continue. And the only way to continue is with a 3 now, because 5 is too much. But now, what can I put here? I would need to put a 5 again. This is already too much. Okay. So, does this mean that this is a 5 or 6, I think? So, anyway, it's a 7. Being now this... That's the point of Josh, okay? I mean, I have a node sum here and a node sum here. So, yeah. So the sum of 2 odds is even. So I need the sum of odds something in the middle. Now the same applies here. Now the same applies here. That is interesting. Because it means that I cannot use 2 odds here, for example. 2 odds and 1 even. Right? Because I also have I always have a odd here. So I have at least 1 odd, and I have at most 1 odd. Okay. Okay. It works. Well, now I have another thought about this one. Because now, before entering this rabbit hole, I know that this one goes out. And I also know that this one can't stop here, because I can't have a 5 and I can't have 3. So this one continues. Now, this one stops if I have a 4 and I can't, and if I have a 3. Now, I could have a 3 here, but only if I have a 1 here, right? 5 plus 1 plus 3. If I don't want to stop this, I have to continue. But continuing this is too much, because now I have 4 digits that sum to a even digit. Well, to a 1-digit number, and it's too much. So I think it's forced. Meaning that now I need something from here. I need a place to the 1, so 1 is here. And it's of this color. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 maybe. Yeah. So I need a 5 here, here, or here. Okay. That stops with a 9. So this one stops. I need a 5 that is here or here, and if it's here, this is yellow. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 yellows. Now this one continues, at least one more, because this one is never a 5 or 6, so this one continues. So I have also 4 digits here, and this is a 3, 5, or 6. And now where the 4 goes here, the 4 goes here. So it is yellow, so this is a 5. And I mean, we have completed one region, maybe. Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here I need a 3, 5, or 6. And I don't know if it is of this color of this. Or yellow. But I also know that 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, but also 6, always 6. So it is always a 2 or a 6. Sorry, I'm not reading. Why couldn't pink get a 1 from R2C3? You're right. You're right. Wait. Maybe it's not too much of yeah, I know that this is a 4 anyway, because now I have those and this is not 4, so this works. And now it's just that yeah, it's just that those two are yeah, thank you. It's just a 1-5 pair. I don't know the order. Yeah, right. Thank you. Yeah. it's right. And now I think I know those also, and I know those 2, 4, 6. I don't know if it's important, but let me pick those digits. And this one is 2 or 6. I don't know. Yeah, let's try this. The problem with this is that it could be just a 1 now. That would be absolutely okay. And also this 1 works with a 1, being this 2, 5 with a 1, and so here I have other digits, and it's okay. It's absolutely okay. So I think we have to continue with coloring. For example, I know that those are another region, those 2. I don't know if this is another region, but those 2 are. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, could it be another region or not? I already proved that it can't, because this is a dead end, okay? So this one is another region, because it can't be red, it can't be yellow, so this is another region. I can put, I don't know, maybe just brown for this. You guys see brown, or maybe this cell. Okay, violet. Let's put it violet. Now, violet is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th region. I need a 6th. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All of those regions could reach all of the others, so it's not the way. Is the question about the leftovers after 2 question marks some useful for dark red? I don't know. I mean, I need 1 and only 1 odd year. There is something. Can I prove that here I don't have... Yeah, that should work. If this was a 1, then this 1 can be a 6, and that's okay. Can't be a 5, I think, because it's 1 plus 5 that doesn't work. It's a friendly digit, and that's okay. But if I try to put a 3 here, that's my point. If I try to put a 3 here, then I need what? I need 4, and I need to continue this way. That is the last digit, but now I have a 2 here with a 5, and then I need a 6, and that's too much, okay? So, what does this mean? This means that if I try to make it 2 even digits, 2 odd digits, it's just wrong. So I have one even, and 1 even. I have 3 evens, and I have all the evens in this 6x6. So now I need 3 odds. 1 is here, and the other one is this one or this one. Now, what does this mean? This means that, again, well, that's the point. If I have 1, this is a 6, and then I have a 2, and then I have a 5, because then 3 again doesn't work. Yeah, maybe the right way to think about it without bifurcation is putting a 3 here. Now, 1 doesn't work for the reasons I already thought about. If 2 is here, then I have 5, but this 1 can stop, so I have to put it here, and then I have 1, 6, and then what is this 1? It is a 5, that is too much again. So, this means that this is not a 3, and so this is a 3. That's the way to think about it. So this is never yellow, so I have another region complete. Okay. That's the way. Now. Where is the friendly cell for their 5 clue? R5 said red sums to odd. Yeah, so what does red in for sum to? Oh, you tried to do it... Oh, yeah. I understood that. Yeah, I found another way to prove it, but... yeah. Now what? Well, really, now what? It's... What am I missing here? 1, 2, 5 and 6. 1, 2, 5 and 6. Also. Question mark clues must end with a friendly cell. Yeah, so? So this one ends here or here. That's what you're talking about. Can't stop here, can't stop here. So it has to stop here or here. So it's a 1 or it's a 2 with a 5. So it's never 6. Okay. That's a good point. Now, this one. I have already 1 odd and 1 even here. And now, I need this one to be odd or something that sums with this to be an odd digit. An odd number, sorry. So, if this one was just a 1 that ends, then I have 2 and 5, and then 3, 4 and 6 are odd. 6 is here, and those are 3 and 4. And that should work with 3 and 4. And the 6 here. If I try to make this not 1, being this not 1, Well, 1 means 5, 1, 5, 2, 3, 3, 4. So I could go further with that. Yeah. I don't see a way to break this in this configuration, but I think other things break, maybe. Why? Well, 6 can't go here, of course. Six with 3 works also. 3, 6, 2, 5, 3, 6, 2, 5. So the only one I just cannot understand is this. I mean, if I try to make it this way, then I have here a 2, a 3, a 4, or a 5. No one of those ends. But now I have to end here or here, with a 2 or a 3. With a 2 or a 3. And why it doesn't work? Like 2, so 1, 2 here, plus I have to end here with a 3, so I have 2 plus 3, and then I have a 4 and a 5. 2, 4, 3. 3, 2, 1. It works, I think. It just works, I think. Don't forget there are more question marks in red than just R6. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, this cell! Yeah. Yeah, right. This can't be a 6. I forgot the rule about the fact that I have to end with a friendly, yeah. I was thinking that it was absolutely the same, yeah. Okay. Now it's different. Now it's... What? Now it's different. Because now I can't end with 6. And I can't end with 1. So I need to end with a 2 or with a 3. I don't have any options left. Now, if I try to make it a 2, that could be a problem, because now I have to end it here, but 3 plus 4, well, 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 is too much. So I think it means that this is a 5 with a 1 with a 5 with a 6 with a 2. I think I'm right. I think I am right. Not 2, not 5, not 5. So now I have to put an end with a 3 or with a 2. There are 2 ways of doing so, or 3 ways of doing so. So let me just understand. Yeah, that one was trying not to just tell you the answer. I don't know why I didn't found it. I mean, it's... just that. If it's a 4, then I can't have a 2 because it ends, and I can't have a 3 because then I can't end with a friendly cell, okay? So it's never a 4. So if I have a 2-3 pair, so it's not a 2, it's not a 3. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not a 3. So I have a 1, 4, 5, and 6 here with a 2 or a 3. And then, what are the options? The options now are, if this is a 2, then I have to end with a 3, so it is 2, 4, 3. So it is 2, 4, and 3. If it is a 3, I have to end with a 2, so it is always a 2 or a 4. And this is always 3, 2, 4. So it is always a 3 or a 4. Okay. It's just checking the possibilities now. I have a 1-6 pair, so it is not a 1, meaning that there is a 2. This is not a 2. Now. And now. I'm sure it's resolved now. There is a 5 here. That cannot be part of this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it absolutely could be light blue. So, those clues are used. Those clues are used. It ends here because it's a 4. This clue isn't used, well, not, it's almost used. It ends here or here. And this clue means that I have to end here or here. So I can't do this, for example. And I can't do this, for example. So this means that this cell is never this one, and it's never this one. So it's another color. Maybe that's what Nordy wants us to do. And either way, this one is that color. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have all the regions now. Now, if I try to make this not green, well, it breaks. So this is green now. Yeah, I should be able to use the final clues near C1 to narrow things down considerably. C1 question mark seems to have some implications on blue. The C1 question mark seems to have some implications on blue. Yeah, maybe. Some case testing. Well, I mean, if you try to put it a 5 with a 2, then it means you have a 3 here. But it also means that you have 3. So you have 2, so you have 4. So 3 is here. And meaning that I have a 1, 4. Instead, if 1 is here, then this is a 4, then this is a 2, then this is a 3. Oh wow! Wait. Now this configuration is important. This is about the greens I've just found. Because now, if I try to make this a 4, then I have this, but I have also this, and now I can't have digits here. So this is also 2, this is always a 2, so it's a 3, meaning that I have 2 and 3, so I have 4, 3, meaning that I have something like that now, and meaning that I have 3 and 2, that is 5, so this one closes like that, yeah. Now this one, what is the color of this one? Has to be violet, yeah, and violet has to grow up, so this is violet. Now things are getting strange. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this one now can only be this color. Oh, maybe this thing was here for a long time. When I knew that this is green, I knew that this one was light blue. That was what you were pointing out. What happens to blue if one is not blue? Yeah. That's what exactly Josh was saying. I mean, I think, yeah. But anyway, this means that this is also this, and this is the ending of this one also. So I have to continue with this, and then I have to continue here, and this other region is just done. So well, it means it's just filling now, because those two are now 4 and 1, 5. I have 1, 4 and 6. That's a triple. I need a 5. The only way it's here. So this is green, and this has to be like that. And then this one is here, and that's a 1 with a 4 with a 6 with a 1, 4, 6, 1, 6, and we can just finish filling regions like that. No, like that. Okay. A cool puzzle. Cool puzzle, this one. Questionable friends. Very cool. Good idea. Absolutely new. Almost for me, so very cool. Just a very cool idea. Basically, the question mark clue in C1 would force the C1 region to trap blue in if one C1 wasn't blue. Ah, okay. Understand it. Yeah, but anyway. This just, well, just works. So, very cool one. Row 4 from left to right with dashes for region borders, okay. Row 4. Just to see. 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Submit solution code. Done it. Very cool one. Absolutely a very cool one. And we want to continue with this. Hatch my Dineven today. I think the menu says that. Okay. If you're interested in my logical path to this puzzle, I've included a short solve video in English in a hidden comment. Oh, another 6x6. Today is the day of the 6x6s from Nordy, it seems. I've been intrigued by snake egg puzzles ever since solving this beautiful CTC feature many months ago. While goofing around and trying to better understand the logic, I stumbled upon this tiny miracle. It should pair nicely with your morning coffee tea each. Okay. Okay. Now, what is this one? Draw an orthogonally connected one-cell-wide snake that does not branch, does not loop, and does not touch itself orthogonally. Very precise, Nordy. But may touch itself diagonally. Okay. The remaining non-snake cells form 5 distinct orthogonally connected areas, X, one each of sides 1 to 5. I've never solved a snake egg puzzle, so yeah. One each of sizes 1 to 5. Areas of different sizes do not touch orthogonally, but they may touch diagonally. Each given number in the grid must be part of an area of that size. Okay. So it has something to do with the Philomenos, okay? Right? Because now this one is part of an area of sides 1, sides 2, and so on. Yeah. So I need to, if I'm working around this puzzle in the right way, I need to, well, for example, to draw some kind of snake, and regions well, that are not part of the snake have to reach yeah, like a 2 sides region, a 1 side region, a 3 side region, a 5 sides region, and so on, right? Am I right about that? Is it that? I hope so. I hope I understood the rules right. Well, this doesn't work obviously because yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about the rules, not. That sounds right. Okay, cool. Okay, now, so this is one region. Okay. The remaining non-snake cells form 5 distinct orthogonally connected areas, one each of size 1 to 5. And they do not touch orthogonally. That means that those 4 digits are part of the snake. Yeah. So, now, I don't know the start and the end of the snake, so I can't say anything about those. But I know that this one is part of another region that goes this way, this way, this way, or this way. Yeah. Now, if this one goes like that, then this one can't be part of anything, okay? And now this is just right if I do something like that. But then this is wrong. Well, my point is that if this one goes like that, then those two are not part of the are part of the snake, and so it's just broken. So this is part of the snake. Yeah. Now, can the same be told if I go down? I don't think so, because then I know this, but here I can create a 3 or a 4 region, right? Well, a 3 region. I could create that, and so I could go like this, for example. Yeah. Yeah, of course I can. So this one can go down. My point is that can this be part of a snake? Part of the snake? Which way? If I try to do this, because I can't reach this, I would have another one cell region, so this is never part of the snake, so it is one other region. Let it be pink, or this kind of pink. Now this one has to grow up. Even if I try to put those two, this is also a grown up cell. So it's a 3 region, a 4 region, or I don't know. Okay, it's not a 4 region, because if it was a 4 region like that, I would have an ending, another ending, and another ending, and the snake has only 2 endings, okay? So this means that if I try to put it here, then I would need something here, and then again it's broken. Why? Because I have 1 ending, 2 endings, and 3 endings, because now this one is not allowed. So, because now I see that those 2 cannot be part of the thing, this one has to be part of the snake, meaning that I have to grow up this way. I could just have a 4 here, or just a 3. No, I can't have a 4 because they can't touch, so this one is part of the snake. Yeah, so maybe my first idea was right in the end. So I think we can add a 3 here. Well, it's not so good as an idea, but yeah, maybe like that. Or maybe we could just put a 3 on top, and yeah, it should work. So now yeah, I don't know the order. I could go like that, for example. So I don't know if one of those is part or not of the snake, but I know that I have to go here or here, so this is never part of the snake. Oh, I forgot to read the chart, so just a second. This puzzle has a funny connection to my CTC feature from yesterday. Nice, okay. Oh, and now this one has to go down, so this is also, well, a yellow. Now, if this one was not part of the snake, that's my point, then I had to go down for a bit, for at least 4. Meaning that I have to go like that, and so this one has to go right. Yeah, it sounds absolutely possible. It sounds absolutely possible. I mean, I could just go like... It's not possible, maybe, you know? Because now I have to go like that, okay? But now I have to grow up again. And now, if I try to go up, it's broken. If I try to stop this, then this one is part of the snake, and so it is, well, it's not so easy. It's absolutely not so easy, because now this one is one of the endings, and one of those 2 is one of the endings, okay? So now I have to connect those, and then it's broken, okay? I think it's right. And if I try to go up, then this one, because now it's size 1 to 5, and 5 is too much, so now again I had another ending. What does this mean? This means, I think, that this one is part of the snake. So this one is part of the snake. Because again, I have one of those 2, like a tail of the head of the snake, and this is the other one. So I have to continue like that. And now this one is not part of the snake, meaning that now I have this part of the snake, and now this is not... No, this is part of the snake now. So this goes like that. It's indeed what I was talking about first earlier. So now this is not part of the snake now. And I have to continue with this one. And now I need a 4 and a 5 region. But now I know that this is a region, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, so this is another region that is not, well, maybe this color is enough. So I have to continue like that, and I have to continue like that, at least. So this one goes down, this one goes down, and I don't know here, but this one goes down. And now I have to go down here also. So I have 4 and 4. Now, how do we end this? Well, nothing can go here. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the snake. So, if I try to go up, well, if this is not part of the snake, well, if this is the snake, okay, I have to continue like that, and then I remain with a 6 region. That's not possible, so I have a 5 here, and this is this region, and so I have the 4, like that, and that should just work. Okay, I mean, I don't think I have the check, so yeah. Number of snake cells in each row, starting from row 1 and working down. Oh, cool. So I have 3. And then I have another 3. Good snack, absolutely a good snack here. Another 3. Another 3. Okay. A 4. And a 4. Let's see. Oops. It's wrong. Why? What am I missed? Careful, says Nordy. Yeah, why? Oh, it's a 5! Oh, wait. It's a 5 region here. Oh, wait. Wait. It's a 5 region now. Wait. Let me try to understand something. Okay, here I'm absolutely right. Here, so I continue. I go down, and I go down with the region, and I have to go down with the other region. I have to go down with the snake, and I have to go down with the region again. And now I have to go down with the region again, so until that I am right, I think. So I have 4 and 4. One of those has to grow up by 1. Just by 1. Oh, it's like that, so. Yeah, I'm wrong about that. I can have this, because now I can just do this. And then I have 4 and 5, yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay, that was a wrong assumption by me. Okay. Right. Right. Of course. 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, and 5. I'm missing 1 digit, sorry. 3, 3, 3. 4, 3, 5. Yeah. Now it works. Okay. Yeah, sure. On R66 can be applied to R5C6, yeah. Absolutely. It was a good snake anyway. I liked it. I liked it, and now I'm curious about the CTC feature. I mean, in which way is linked to this one. Anyway, I'll take a 1 minute break just to take some water, and we'll continue, I think, with, am I right? With Bonnie and Clyde? With Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. So, just give me 1 minute to go upstairs. And the other version is a better puzzle overall, but it wouldn't exist without this one. Oh, so the puzzle they did is the same type of this one? Okay. Okay, cool. Not like a remix, right? Well, we see. Anyway, I'll read the same tab. Yes, okay. I'll read what Nordy says in just 2 minutes. Okay, well, not a remix, but okay. Okay, I have some cherries, I have a good puzzle, and I think we can continue. With now... What? With Bonnie and Clyde. What is Bonnie and Clyde? Let us try to understand. I'm happy enough. Just for now, I have 1 hour and 40, and 2 other puzzles of the Sudok-a-thon done. I think that after done with Nordy, the next setter will be one with a greater number of 1 star to star puzzles, just to create some rhythm. I had some lives with puzzles of Nordy that needed 3 hours, 2 hours and a half, and so on. And I love those puzzles. Okay, it's when I can choose, I always prefer to do like difficult ones, okay? But I mean, maybe the Sudok-a-thon is important just because we can try different styles and different type of puzzles, and yeah, uh, maybe creating some rhythm with the hard setters and easier setters is not a bad idea. The beauty of the puzzle is not its difficulty. I mean, so I think we'll continue with someone that has a greater number of 1-2 stars puzzles, and then again we'll return to another setter with an average puzzle, harder puzzle. Anyway, okay. Bonnie and Clyde. Okay, so it's the continuation of Hopscotch. Okay, okay. This one needed a lot for me, and I think I found some interactions there that maybe we can use here. Oh, anyway, Nordy, it's not what I'm talking about. It's not about you, of course. Okay, I mean, I love your puzzles. That's why I started with yours. I just want to create some variety, variety. Is it the word in English? Yeah, I think it is. And maybe doing easier ones and alternating them is not a good, not a bad idea. And with that, I don't think yours are extremely hard. Okay, they are just in the harder part of this of the scale. No, I think. To get visually the oh no, so don't worry. I'll just do some and some, another setter and another setter and another setter. Yeah, I mean, if you have more than 100 puzzles, is more difficult for the Sudok-a-thon, because with Nordy we are needing like I think 11 or 12 lives to solve like everything, but yeah, apart of that, it's just good puzzles that are needed. So yeah, what is this one anyway? Normal Sudoku, thermometers, Harrow and Renman dual supply. Wow, what the hell? Whew. Nordy is one setter that doesn't use a lot of rules together in a puzzle, okay? The other puzzles I solved are you stick with a rule and you get flowers from that rule. So it's interesting, because now I have thermometers, Harus and Rembans in the same puzzle. That's not usual Nordy, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I have also hidden killers. So thermometers, Harrow, Remban and killers. Wow. Each box fully contains 2 hidden killer cages. Okay. 1 2x2 cage that sums to 25, and 1 domino cage that sums to 10. Very specific. Killer cages do not overlap. Okay. Here is an example showing how the hidden killers might look in the completed grid. Okay. Okay. I did prove something about those 2x2s, but I can't remember. I will have to prove that again, I think. And they are just normal real set of thermometers are remnants. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Wow, Scorp solved it. That's interesting. Okay. Currently I have 27 published, with the grand majority being 3 stars. Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm searching. That is absolutely a good thing. I think we'll talk about it absolutely in these days. Okay. Each box contains those. So maybe the point here is Nordy wanted us to know how this rule about hidden killers works with thermometers, with arrows, and with remnants. It's for this reason we have those those different type of clues. Well, it's interesting because 25 plus 10 is 35. Now, here we don't have that whisper squares with that. Okay. In the hopscotch, in the first puzzle with the squares, I had proved something that was about the fact that they were German squares, okay? German whisper squares. Here, the point is totally different. Okay. So I have a 2x2 that sums to 25. And a 2 cage that sums to 10. How many options we have for those things to happen? Let me try to just think about it. Use those. And we have those 4 for 10s, but also those 5 for 25. Now I mean, it's difficult. It's just difficult because it's like having 35 with 6 different digits, okay? And 35 with 6 different digits is not so easy to do. Yeah, it always has one... No, it always has 8 and 9. Yeah. It always has 8 and 9. So 8 and 9 are always in those killers. Okay. And the other ones just add up to... well, to 18. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's a cool visual of killer cages. Oh, Josh sees a digit. Wow! Already? Let us know. Let us absolutely know. Okay, I need 8 and 9 in the killer cages. I have 8 and 9 in the killer cages. Well, I know for sure that 1 is in one of those, anyway. That is maybe not enough, but it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 are always in those, well, not in here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are always here, here, and here. Well, it is restricted. It is just restricted. I didn't want to do just simple things, but it is true. So there are things. 3 is always here, 6 is always here, 5 is always here, 4 is always here, 8 is always here, and 7 is always here. Is it useful for some reasons? 2 is always here. No, it's not right. Nothing of this is right. Sorry. 2, 4 with a 3, for example. Yeah, sorry. This one can be just everything. You're right. Okay, what Josh sees. B5 looks interesting, especially with the reservation. The arrow tip is slightly limiting, but in a useful way. Okay, why? Why it is? One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with 3. It sums to something. I don't know what you're seeing here. I mean, well, oh, I know something. Oh, oh, wait. We need an 8 and a 9. That's the point. That's interesting. Okay, now I know what you're thinking about. Maybe. Let me just say if... let me just know if it's what I'm talking. Where is the... Okay, I mean... Let me try to explain this like that. If I have these two, this is the 4 and this is the 2, okay? And now I need for this one being a 10, I need a low digit and a high digit, okay? I need a low digit and a high digit. That means that I can use at most one of those 8 and 9s that are always in a 35 cage with 6. So it means that I always have a high digit that is 8 or 9 in a cage, in a 2x2 cage. Now, being 8 and 9 always here means that those 2 digits are always in the 2x2. It is like that, or nothing else. What does this mean? This means that I can have the... I can't have 10 here. I can't have 10 here. I can't have 10 here. I can't have 10 here, so I have the 10 here or here. But how? If I try to have the 10 here, I need a high digit here. A very high digit here. Like 3, 7 or 2, 8. So it would be 2, 8 or 3, 7. Yeah. With this configuration. So I had this and then this. That would be absolutely fine. With a 7, 8 and 9 and a 6. Now 9 and 6 adds up to 15. So now I need 8, 2, 3, 7. And that's just broken. Because then I have not places for 1. I mean, if I try to put a 1 here now, because now it's a 7, 8 pair, it means that I have a 9 here and a 6 here. But now 7 and 9 is 16, and I need another 9. It doesn't work. So it means that this is not the right 10, meaning that this is not the 10, this is not the 10, this is not the 10. This can be, this is not, so this has to be the 10, and being this the 10 is a 6 with a 4, and then it's just resolved, and then I have a 5. Okay, I don't know how you saw all of this, anyway, Mitch. And I also don't know if it's true. Eight and 8 is 16 plus 9 is 25. Yeah, it is true. It is absolutely true. How did you saw all of this in mind? Simpler than that. First, easier question. Where is the 9 in the box? Here or here? Oh, and this is not here. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, you saw the 9, not the entire box. Okay. That's let's say the digit, yeah. Yeah, I just overlooked the whole thing, okay? But I can say that this time my deduction was bigger than yours, okay? So I'm happy because this is right. This is what we needed anyway. So yeah. Now the thermometer is filled now. So here we have 1 or 4. That means that this is a 6 or 9. And lol. Yeah. Okay. Well, now oh, and that's the only possible way. No, there are 2 ways to have 8 and 9 in the 25. The other one is with 7 and 3. And then you have 6 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. 7 and 3 and 6 and 2. Yeah. Okay. And the other ways, 8 and 9 are separated in the 2x2 and in the 10. It's just what I'm seeing here. So now I don't know. It's just some. I know that those two are 90. And those are 35. I mean, there is something here. I'm not appreciating it yet, but there is something here. I mean, let me try to put another 25 here. Then I have 25 plus 25, that is 50. Plus 10 is 60. And if I try to put another 25, I have 75. Plus 10 is 85. And then I have those digits to add up to 5. Is it possible? 1 plus 2 is 3, 1 plus 2 is 3. It's not possible. So, there is another important thing to know. I can have just two 25s in, well, in the same rows and in the same columns, okay? I don't know if it's really important, but I think it could be. Usually obvious deduction, but it allows some coloring, which is always fun. The middle digit of each box is in the 25 cage. Yeah, that's right. Oh, well, you're right. If you want to, maybe this is a cool addition, to the puzzles. If you just, if one wants to do the puzzle, I can just link it. I think it's it could be useful, interesting, or I don't know. I even don't know if the message arrived in the chat. I think it has, but but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, of course, this is one thing you can say. It's not so useful, but you can say it. Another thing that is important, I think. I'm sure now you need to think about the arrows, okay? But let me try to understand if I need 25. 25 in 4 can't be created by consecutive digits, right? I don't think it can. No, it can't. Because its average would be 12 and a half, and then 6 and 25, and no, it can't be done in this way. So what does this mean? This means that this is never part of the 25. Now, the 25 can go here, and can go here, anyway. But it's never here. Here is not a problem, just because you can with a 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, for example, something like that. Yeah, 4, 6, 7, 8 works with a 5 here. Okay. So it's not where we want to look at now. Now, let me... Okay, they can just touch themselves without problems. Yeah. The 10s, the 25s, yeah, they could touch. They could easily touch. Yeah. Could they touch also like that? That's another interesting point. I think they can. I don't know a reason because, well, they can. They just can. Just can do it. So the 8 and 9 are always in the 20... No, are not always in the 25. What am I missing here? Because 4 consecutive digits add to an even number. Yeah, this puzzle has much different geometry from Scotch. Yeah, the example image for how the cage works as a unique solution. Very cool. Yeah. Where do we look? I'm sure it's something simpler than I'm thinking now. But my mind at this moment is like error 404. I can't see a way to just say something useful. Well, if it was a 6, then it should be interesting. Why? Because how can you do this sum without using 1 and 4? It's never 1 plus 5, and it's never 2 plus 4. So I mean, it has to be a 9 with a 4, right? I said it was something easier. I mean, so this is 2 7 or 3 6, and those just work, right? Yeah. And then I have an 8 here. Now also 6 and 7 are here. Or, well, or here, but anyway. So there is something. Why? Because we know that this cell is always part of, well, or the 25 or the 10. Now, this one, like that, for example, would need something that adds to 10 then. This one, well, okay, there is some math here. 9 plus 9 is 18. So in this configuration I need a 7 here. And it could be done just doing... Okay, that's broken for a weird reason. If I try to make it 9 plus 9, I mean, I'm trying to color this one like the 25, okay, and this is broken. This is broken, why? Because now I have 9 plus 9, that is 18. 18 needs a 7, okay? Now, if we put a 7 here, Then... No, it's not broken, maybe? I need 3 and 6 here, with the 7 and 9. And then I have 8, that is always part of the 35. That adds up to a 2. Oh, no, it's not broken, okay, sorry. It's not broken. But then I have this and this. Then I have this one and this one. Yeah. If I try to go this way instead, then I had 13, I need 12 here. 12 is 7 and 5. Then I have a 3 with an 8. 3 and 8 is not 10, right? That would be broken. Like, I have this now, because I have 13 plus 7, that is 20, plus 5, that is 25. But I need an 8, and 8 plus 2... No, again, it doesn't break. Whoa, okay, it doesn't break. They are forced, but they do not break. Okay, right. Am I right? Or am I wrong, right? I am wrong because of the 6 now. Okay, I'm missing something here. I need the 6 somewhere, the 7 somewhere, and the 8 here and here. So, there is a simpler way to do this thing. It is summing 7, 6, and 8, that is 21. Plus 4 is 25, plus 9 is... Oh, it's 35, it's 34. That is the point, I think. That if I try to make it a 25, okay, then, because I can't use 8 here, and I can't use 8 here because now I have 13. 13 is... I need 12. 12 is 2 plus 10, or 3 plus 9, or 6 plus 6, or 7 plus 5. But adding the 5 here now is a problem, because then I have 5, that is another digit, but I also have 7, so I have 2, so I have in 6 cells I have 9, 4, 7, 5, 2, 8, and 6. So I have 7 digits in 6 cells. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Now again, the other configuration worked. Why? Because in this configuration I have 9 plus 9, that is 18, and I need 7. So I already had the 7. I already have a 6 with a 3, and then I have a 8 here. That works with a 2. Yeah, that absolutely works. So this configuration works. This one not. Meaning that this is never part of the 25, like that. But the 25 can go up or left. And now The problem is that in these configurations, the 9 has to connect with a 1. So now the 1 is here connecting with a 10, for 10 at least, okay? What does this mean to the word? It means that I have a 8. How do I create 25 without 1 and without 9? Only with 4, 6, 7 and 8. But 4, 6, 7 and 8 can't be in a 2x2 because of this, and this is broken. So all these things means that the 25 is like that. So it is forced. So it's 7, it's not a 2 anymore, it's not a 7 anymore. So I have 8 here with a 2, and then this adds up to 10. And then I have those digits that are 1 and 5, and I know the order. 1 and 5 is like that, so it is 4. Okay, sorry, I didn't check the chat until now, so let me try to understand this, and then I will return to the chat. Just because I wanted to complete that, well, that kind of deduction I had. So this is a 9, 9 is not here. This is a 2, 7, so this is a 5. Okay, let me understand what people said. No idea if it's humanly solvable. Okay, small spoiler. How can you sum to 6 in 2 cells? Nice, perfect timing. There's another arrow circling before. Yes, that other arrow is quite useful. Yeah, I like didn't use it just because of that properties of 8 and 9, but now is absolutely useful. And now I think we know something about this. For example, the 25 is not this one, right? 9 plus 9 is 18, this is not 7. Now, can this be the 25? I have 14, I need 11. Right? Yeah. I think it could work with 7 and 4. Yeah. Seven and 4 is just a 7, please. Okay. This one works. If I put it's 14, I need 7 and 4. But now, can I put a 10 in the cage? This is not 10. This could be 10 to 8. Yeah. Okay. This could work. Others. This is 9. 9 means that I need 16, and I cannot have 16 here, because 8 and 6 is at most 14, 14 plus 9 is 23, so this doesn't work, and this one could adapt to 27, to 25, sorry. How? If it is at 2, I have 7, and that's not possible. But if I check like 7 plus 5 is 12. I need 13. And no, I can't. Because of those two are, well, not enough. So, if I'm not wrong, this is the only configuration that works. Let me know if I'm mistaken here. I'm not sure I am. I think I'm right, but I don't know why, but I'm not sure. 11, 20, 25. Yeah, it's right. I think it's right. Okay. So now we know how the Nordy's killers work with the thermometers and with arrows. We need to know how they work with the Rembans. So, let's continue. How they work with Rembans? I don't know. I also don't know where to look here. Well, I have a 5 year, and meaning that this I have a 5 year. Not so useful, but I don't think it is so useful, but let's see. These are 4 digits Ramban plus a 6. Now this 6 is important for this one, maybe. Oh, no, it's simpler. Okay, I have not a 4 here, so it's not well, 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. It's 5 6 7 8 and 9. Okay, it was so simpler. Okay, now, and now, meaning that those well, these are 2, these are 1 3 pair, meaning that now I know something here. The thing I know that is that I have a 1 here, but I have a 2 here. Wow. Okay, easy. 1 is not here because I need the 2 and I can't. So 2 is here and 1 is here. So 1 is not in the Ramban, meaning that the Ramban uses at least a 3. So I have 3 4 5 6 7. At least 3 4 5 6 7, and at most 5 6 7 8 9. So 5 6 and 7 are always on Ramban, on the Ramban. So it is like that. Okay, why is this important? Well, it's important because of the 4. Where the 4 goes? The 4 goes here, meaning that I need the 4, so I have 4 5 6 7. It's 4 5 6 7 or 8 or 3. So 4 5 6 and 7 are always on this Ramban. 5 and 6, not 5, not 6. So this Ramban is 3 4 5 6 7 or 4 5 6 7 8. Now if it's 8, it goes here. Yeah. But the whole point is that 1 2 8 and 9, 1 2 and 9, sorry, are never on the Ramban. So 9 is here, meaning that I have 2 and 9, so 9 is not here, so 9 is here. Okay. Okay, just cool random stuff here. Okay. Now I think that all those things are useful because of this. Well, what I found about the Ramban... Oh, I have other things. No one of those could be a 3, for example. So I have a 5 7 6 triple here, so 7 is never here, right? So 7 is also always here, and it like no, it doesn't pair. Okay, it doesn't pair with anything. Okay, so I have 5 7 and 6 that are always on Ramban. So not so useful to check. Yeah. Because they are always on Ramban. And I have the 4 here, and the 6 here is not useful enough. So the other digit is, well, here or not. Right? Yeah. It pairs with the 3, I mean. Okay, returning to this now, why this is important before trying this one. Why this is important? Because again, I think that we are not done with the sums to 25. Why? Because anyway, Nordy, I think I know why this is so restricted at the point that it has a unique solution. All those things are a lot of killers, okay? So, indeed, you are restricting a lot. So, I would be not surprised if this one, without the hidden killers, but with only the killers, would have only a unique solution also. It's not so surprising, I think. Now, this one is never 25, at least we know that. But this one could be 9871. This one could be. This one has not a 9, but have a 4. So I need 21, and 21 is 6, 7, and 8, so it could be, yeah. This one is more restricted, I think. Why? Because if I try to maximize this, well, I would need a 6, 8, and a 7, right? And yeah, it's maximized. No, it isn't, because I need a 5, but that's not the point. The point is that this thing is 12, 14, plus 8 is 22. So this means that, indeed, this one is always on the 25. It's always on the 25. Now, what are the options now for the 10? 10 can go here, 4 and 6. Can go here, 2 and 8. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you just can't. Why? Because if you try to put it not 8, well, now this one is not enough, because now I have 13 plus 9, that is not enough. And now in this configuration I have 13 plus 9 is 13 plus 9 is 22. We have 3. Oh, you can. Oh, you just can. Yeah, it's this. Reported here. It would be this. So this one could work, okay. Not this, but also this one with this. So you have 3 different options for the 10 cage, connected to these 2 options for the 25. I know that this is never part of the killer, but it's not too much. Not enough, also. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I also know that if this one was the 25, I would need 21, so I would need 6, 7, and 8, so 5 should be here, meaning that I have 6, 7, and 8 now here, so now this is the 10, and what does this mean to the word down here? That's what I'm talking about. Why? because how can we create if we don't use the 1, we always have to use the 8 but not the 9. Well, the 9 in the 25 is always here, apart from 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now, so this is never the 1, and now this would be the 1, but only if you go 4, 6, 7, and 8. That could work just if you do something like that, with 4 and 8 here, but 4 and 8 here means something. I want to understand this, okay? 6 and 7 are here now. Here I have 4 and 8. Now 3, 6. And then here you need 2, 4, and... no, 2, 9, and 3. But you can just have 9 and 1 adding to 10. So it works. Okay. Okay, so it just works. Okay. An interesting observation is that the 3 cells not in the cage in each region effectively act as a 3-cell 10 cage. Right? Didn't think about that, but it's just right. I'm not seeing anything else. I think from those. Yeah. At least for now. I mean. So the only possible way to have not the 9 in the 25 is 4, 6, 7, and 8. And unfortunately, we can do all of those here and here. That's not so cool. Okay, let's return here now. What is this one? This one is never 6, 7, 8, and 9 now. Okay, it could be interesting now. Why? Because it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, or nothing else, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5. What does this mean? This means that not only it's never a 25, but it's also problematic for this one, well, for any of those things, to adapt to 10. Not only problematic, it's impossible. Also, 2, 3, and 4 are always here, meaning that 2 and 3 are always those things. Meaning that I need a 4, and the other one that is a 1 or 4. But the other important thing about that is that now the 6 can never be part of the 10. So, if you try to work around what is the 10, then it's not here. It could be here, but it can't, because it can't be here. Wow, cool. Because now, if it was a 1, then this would be a 9, but the 9 can't be used for the 10, because then I have, well, I need a 4, but a 4 is also here, and yeah, it can't. You just can't. It can be the 4 because the 6 is already here, and the 5 is with another 5. So it's not possible. So this is not 10, this is not 10. Now, this could be 10. But how? I have the 3. I have the 4. So the 10 is 1 plus 9, right? What's wrong with that? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have it. Okay, I have it. Now, 1, 9 is never possibly a 10. Why? Because now I need 4, 6, 7, and 8 for the 25. But the only possible way to do so is with a 4 here. But now here I have 4, 6, 7, and 9 and 8. But this is 2 or 3. So this is never possible, okay? Now, what does this mean? This means that this is never the 10. And the same applies here. Why? Because 2, 3, and 4 are always here. So this is never 1 plus 9 for the same reason. So this means that this is the 10. And it is a 7 or 8. Meaning that now this is always part of the 25. How many possible ways I have to do the 25 now? I don't know. Well, I could have this. Could it work? Let me try just for a second. Let me maximize this. I have 6 and 5 and 3 are 8. That is 14. 6 plus 8 is 14, so I need 11. Doesn't work. So it is this. Now this means for the configuration I worked out earlier that I have to go one step right. So now this one is 6 plus 2, that is 8, and then I need 4 more, no, sorry, I need 17 more. 6 plus 2 is 17, with 9 and 8, right? Is it true? 2, 6, 8, 9, yeah. The other possible way is 6 plus 3. 6 plus 3 needs 7 and 9, also forced. Yeah. So I have 7 and 9 here. So it is a 7, 8, 9 triple with a 9 here. So I need a 9 here. So I need a 9 here. Not 7 and 9, I said. Meaning that here it's a 1, 4, 5, I don't know which one. Not the 4, it's a 1 or 5, but 5 now is here, not here anymore. So 5 is here, and 5 is here and here, so now 5 is just here. Okay, I think now we are doing some good things. 5, 4, and 8. And 5 is not here, and 5 is not here, so it's 8. Wow. So 8 is not here. And now we know those 3 digits that are just 1, 2, and 3. It's not a 2. It's not 8 anymore. And now I know this, because they are 6, 7, and 9. This is not 9. And now this one can't be 1 now, so it's a 3, because it's on a Ramban. Now it is 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, meaning that 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, this is not 9, 9 is here, 9 is not here, 3 is not here. Oh, well, what I just did. 9 is not here, okay. So this is a 1, and this is a 3. Okay. Now, well, I mean, now I think we can know which one of those adds up to 25. But how? This way. If this one was the 25 now, I needed a 10, 10, 10, 10. No one of those could up to 10. So the 25 is this one, meaning that I have 9 plus 9, and it's a 7, so it's a 6. 9 plus 9 is 18 plus 7, okay, good. So it's a 7 indeed. Not a 7 anymore, not 7, okay. And now I have 10 plus 9, that is 19. I would need a 6 if it was this one, but I can't say it was this one. It could also be this one. Okay. It's not resolved yet, so it is the 10. I have the 2, I have the 1. And now I think I know those digits, right? Not 1, not 5. Don't need 5 anymore here. Okay. And now, what? Okay, no one said something in the chat, so we could just continue. How? How can we continue from that? Oh, maybe it's the 10 now important. Why? Because now I know that if this one was the cage, the 25 cage, then I needed 6, 7, and 8, so it would be a 5. Right? Yeah. Meaning that I have not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10, so it's not working. So indeed it is this one, meaning that it's a 6, I think. Right? Because 10 plus 9 is 19 plus 6, okay, it's 25. Well, not this one, but this one. I have 5 and 8. 5 and 8, well, I have 3 and 6 here. Not 3 anymore, so it is a 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 here, meaning that I know those that are 2, 3, and 9. I can just eliminate digits from here. Okay, and then I know that I need a 10, and the only possible way to have a 10 is here, I think, again, with an 8. 5. So I have 4 and 5. So those are 4, 6, and 7. It's a 7. Those are not 7 anymore. And so here I have 2, 8, and 9. These are 2, not 2 in one of those. And now maybe we can find something here. It is a lot restricted, I think. I'm sure you can find out where the 25 is. Why? Let's try this one. Okay, this one is 5 plus 3, it's 8, plus 2 is 10, plus 9 is 19. Not working. This one, it's 17, plus 8 with 5 and 3. It could work. Yeah, it could work. Okay, so this one could work. And then I have an easy 10 with 4 and 6, okay. This one, or maybe this one first. This one is 10 plus 2 is 12, and it doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. So I need this, meaning that... okay, that's the point, maybe. I can't have this. Why? Because it is 17. 17 plus 7 is already 24. 17 plus 7 is 24, right? 17 plus 7 is 24. So I need 1. And I cannot have 1 here because of this. So it is indeed this one. Meaning that I have 17 and I have 8 that I need. 8 is 5 plus 3. Yeah, so this is 3, this is 5, this is 1. And so we have those things that add to 10. Yeah, I don't know the order, but they are those two. Now, where do we look? look at? We can look at this thing down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. This is not 6. And here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then this one. Okay. Wow. Where do we look now? Maybe here now there is something resolved. Maybe. Let me try this one first. Let me maximize. I have 9 and 8. That is 17. Plus 1 is 18. Plus 3 is not so much. And if I try to maximize in other ways, I have 12 plus 1, that is 13. Okay, this doesn't work just. This one. This one is 12 plus 9 is 21. And I need 4. I can't have it. So maybe that's the point. Let me check again, but I don't think this works now. Why? Because now I have 12. 12 plus I need 13. And 13 is 9 plus 4 at least. So it doesn't work, yeah. So it is this one. Why? Because not having the 9, I need 4, 6, 7, and 8. So those are 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is a 7, this is a 6, this is a 5. And now I have not 5 here. Okay, this resolves this one. It's not 4 anymore. Not 7 anymore. And not 6, not 7, not 4. Okay, and then I need the 10 here somewhere. 10 is not here. 10 could be here. And couldn't be in any of those because no one of those configurations summed to 10. So this is 10. And so this is 9. Meaning that no one of those is a 9. I have 2, 3 here. So I need the 25 here somewhere. And it has to connect with this because of, again, these things. Now, because it's like that, what are you saying? The effective 3-cell 10 cage observation is useful now. Since 8 and 9 can't be in a 3-cell 10 cage, that means that it must be part of either the 10 cage or 25 cage. In which one, sorry? Namely that the 9 or 3C3 had to be part of 25 cage since it couldn't be in the 10 cage. Yeah, but the point about the 8 and 9 is that they always have to be in one of those or in all of those. I've seen that in another way long time ago. With 8 and 9, I have only 2 options. If they are all both in the 25, I can just put a 4 and a 6. Or a 3 and a 7. They are the only 2 possible ways to have a 8 and 9 in the 25. And yeah, maybe you are saying that this idea would have worked here. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. And yeah, I absolutely believe that. It was the case. I did it in another way, just finding which one worked. But yeah, very cool stuff that we can find different deductions, I think, in a way. And now it was in box 1 mainly. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, okay. I think I'm understanding why. Anyway, yeah, I'm just too focused at the and I forget to read. I need to add another screen to see the chat going on, and yeah, maybe for the end of the Nordy Sudok-a-thon I'll have the other screen. I just have to set up all things together. Anyway, we can continue with this or this. Any ideas? Any ideas? This one could work, 8961 for example, but also this one could work, I think. 9. Oh, also 4 7. No, 4 6 7 8. Also 4 6 7 8. Yeah, just could work like that. And then having 1 and 9 here, for example. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do other things. I don't know. I don't know. 2 3 2 4 5. 5 is here and here. I mean, it's absolutely restricted now. You just have to find out how. Maybe the 6 is interesting now, because 6 is here. And if 6 is here, then I have 8, 7, 6, 8, 7, 6, 8, 7, 2, 6, 8, 7, 2, 8 means 9, 6 means 4, so 3 is here, so 3 is here, but I also have a 7 here, so I have 8 and 9 with a 2, how it works, just works. The other way around, 3 4 6 4, 3 4, then 4 8 3. I don't know. Now let's see if you can get the next deduction significantly quicker than I did. Oh, okay, you already solved it, so is a lot of what I look at that as well. Your pencil marks are actually key here, but not for the last 25 kg. Okay. It's far simpler. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, what I'm missing here? Sorry. Well, 2 is here. 2 is here. 7. So 7. 7 means 3, means 2, means 8 and 9. This 7 means 7 is here. And I have 8 and 9 here. But if I have 8, I have 2. Oh, it's simpler. 8, 2, oh sorry, 8, 2, and now I have no no digits here. Well, it has to be wanted. Something placed in the right place. Not 7, not 2, 8, and not 8, 9. Whoa, you got it. Okay. That was the one. Okay, cool. Now, well, now I think the 25 comes in handy. Why? Because now I know that this is not and this is not, so I can try to understand if this one can be, because I have 9 and 8, that is 17, plus 2 is 19, and I need at least a 6, so I can't, so I have to do this one, so it's a 4, meaning that I have 8, 4, 5, 9, 8, 1, 5, and 1, and this is a 9, and just to complete the puzzle first, this is the last 10 cage. Very cool puzzle, you know? Oh, yeah. Very cool puzzle. I liked it. I surely liked it. I don't know if there was an easier way to make, well, almost all the deductions. I mean, I think I did the puzzle in the intended way. I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, always sometimes I was a bit slow, but that's not what you're searching for, no? I mean, if you're searching for speed solving, well, it's not my channel. I talk a lot, I explain a lot, just because well, it's useful also for me, and I'm not a speed solver. Not at all. So yeah. But the puzzle was I think I made all the deductions in the right order, because this one means a lot for this one, that creates a lot of stuff here. That one bounces here, and now is where I looked at in the wrong way, because I tried to look at here. But indeed, it was this 6 that did a lot of stuff here, and then up, and then down and up make something here, that returns here, that returns here, and that ends. Wow. Very good stuff. Absolutely very good stuff. 914 and 572. Okay. Submit solution code. No. What? Oh, column 5, sorry. Okay. 693712. And then 548. Well, if I try the row when Nordy asks for columns, yeah, it's not so... Your solve path mostly matched mine. Yeah, it was absolutely cool, a cool one, a cool stuff anyway. Now, I don't know if string theory is okay for tonight. I want to have a look at it. If it's considerably too difficult, I think I'll continue with that on the next live, or I could continue with it just just today, so I just want to take a look at it. And also, because Nordy is here, you can just say us something about the expected time with the well, for this one. It has a 88% rating and 4 stars of difficulty, and I just love, honestly, that color, that coloring. And there is an interesting thing about this puzzle, because one day I said to Nordy that I wanted to say to set a puzzle named the string theory. And like 2 minutes after, he said I set a puzzle named the string theory. So yeah, it was cool. It's tricky. There are some parts that can take a while if you don't have the right approach, but it's totally doable, and I made it with love, lol. Yeah. Well, I think we can like try it tonight. I don't know why not. At least. Oh, those flies. Sorry. Okay. An unknown quantum physicist has captured tantalizing experimental evidence for the elusive strings from the string theory. The preliminary results have appeared mysteriously on your desk, and they show particles and strings in quantum superpositional states. Wow. If you can accurately predict the collapse of those superpositions and extract their properties, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, okay. I mean, it could be just too much for tonight. I'm a little afraid of that. It's just a fear that I have. But let us see the rules, and we'll find out if we'll continue next Thursday, or we'll try it, well, now. Place the digits 1 to 9 and 9 in every row, column, and 3x3. Okay. Each diamond represents either an X, V, black dot, or white dot. Okay. Each line represents either a Ramban or German whisper. Within each 3x3 box, different diamonds and lines must represent different clue types. Wow. Okay, if a pair of digits can be connected by 2 different clue types, a diamond between them may represent either one allowing for another diamond in the same box to represent the other. For example, 1 diamond 2 diamond 4 is allowed, as it may represent 1 consecutive to black dot 4, but 1 diamond 2 diamond 4 is not allowed, as it has no valid non-repeating representation. Yeah, of course. Here is an example showing how particles and strings may represent clues. Okay. I have an X, a V, a dot, black dot, and a white dot, and I have German and Ramban. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Okay. Wow. One thing that I'm understanding among all of the other things that I've said in the previous lives about well, Nordy's evolution as a setter is that, first thing, his ability of writing the clues, the constraints, and so on is much better now. I mean, in those we are solving today, the other Thursday, the other Sunday, than the first ones. And another lovely thing that I think I know, I think I noticed with the puzzles we did these days, also medieval people, for example, is that puzzles now are never too much hard. I mean, it's always clear that you have some kind of clue specifically put in that position. And yeah, even with the examples, okay? I thought about that for the example, okay? This example is perfect. I just see all of the things I need to see. And this note, and when I, in December, tried to put a new rule on Logic Masters, I did a terrible example, okay? A terrible example. People said to me in the comments that even reading the sample and visualizing the sample, they didn't understand the rule. Yeah, it was like a cold shower, but it was important, a lot important. And yeah, I think that some puzzles, Nordy made some remixes, okay? I loved the early puzzles, okay? I absolutely loved the early puzzles, and Snake in the Grass that I had not solved on stream was one of my favorites, okay? But that puzzle was really very hard. I don't know if I can explain this too much, okay? But that's the whole point. And this thing, combined with the fact that Nordy, puzzle after puzzle, creates always new constraints, new things, is incredible for me, okay? Because it's not just okay, I'm mastering this constraint, this set of rules, and I'm going on with this. I just know where are the problems, where people has problems, and so on. It just had an evolution as setter, because if you add new constraints, but you are always consistent in explaining them in a good way and creating a puzzle that is like the puzzle with that constraint, not just I don't know, maybe an idea that has to evolve and so on. It's quite remarkable, okay? Yeah, that is what I think now that well, I'm ending with this Sudok-a-thon of Nordy's puzzles. Sorry, it's just me talking, and maybe now you all are sleeping. Sorry. Anyway, okay, string theory. They just look long, but they are pretty simple. They absolutely look long. And yeah, let's see if we can find out something. And where do we start also? Wait, the point is in each 3x3 box. Okay. Okay. Absolutely okay. Well, this is of course the most restricted one. So I think we have to start with this. And again, Dam, remember to link the puzzle in the chat. Just let me know if the link appears in the chat. Just to, well, to be sure about that. I hope it appears. I really hope it appears. Maybe. Let me know about that. I'll wait for someone saying that the message appeared. And then I'll start. Okay. I found the configuration of numbers that work in box 8. It was very much not logical and I have no idea if it's unique. I love that mouse just is already 10 minutes ahead. But anyway, let's find out what's happening here. And I'm worried because no one said that my message appeared. So I'm really, really, really worried that my messages don't appear in the streaming chat. So it's totally useless that I linked the URL on the chat, but let me know about that. Anyway, yeah, I think the box 8 is absolutely the most restricted one, so I don't know why I could not start with this. Anyway, so where to start? If this one was let me see if the gray one is just easier because we can put yeah, maybe it is. Okay, that's my point. If this one was a Renban, then we knew for certain that this is not a white dot, because this one has its consecutives here and here. It's not true, because it could be the other one, but it would be a lot difficult for those things to work. Yeah, let me try this thing another way. I want to solve it, to solve that part logically. I absolutely want to not put digits and try to find out if it works. I want to understand what happens. What's happening here is that in those digits I have something. Okay. I have well, there is one thing that I can say for certain. That thing is how this one relates to those digits. It's important, I think, because if I try to make it a Renban, for example, now it's very difficult for those digits to be every one part of a diamond clue. Let me explain why. Let's try high digits, okay? Now, high digits, for what I know, have to be part of white dots, black dots, or 10. It can't be a 5, of course, okay? So now my point is, can this be a 5 clue? I will use for now this color for 5 clues, okay? Why it is really difficult for this one to happen? Because if I try to have these digits, well, the X clue and the black dot put one low digit down the high digit, okay? I mean, I have an 8 that has to be connected to a 4, and I have a 9 or a 7, well, in this case a 9, that has to be connected to a 1 to consent this thing. Right? Now, this is, or at least this could be, problematic. Because now I need a 5 that is exactly 2 and 3 here. That just breaks all the word, but it's just one configuration that breaks now. Yeah. I think it breaks every time. Why? Because if I... Well, 2 and 3 with 1 and 4 is not possible. It's not possible for the German Whisper. It's not possible for the Renban. I don't have a place for the 5. Sorry. Yeah, because I have 2 and 3 here. So 2 and 3 is, well, it's like it's breaking the well, the line either ways. What does this mean? And that's my point. My point is that you need to connect those three to those 3 digits in a way that consent a lot of things. It's so much restricted. It is really restricted now. For example, this one doesn't work either, I think. Because again, I would have 4 here. Let me place a 4 here, for example, with 8. No? Yeah, then I would have what? I can't have a 5. A 5 clue, I mean, okay? A V clue. So I have an X and a consecutive. So I would need a 5, for example, with a 6, like that, and then a 3 with a 7. And then, how can this one can add up to 5? It can't. What does this mean? This means that I can't have only high digits here. So I need lower digits. Now, sticking with the Renban, 5, 6 and 7 could be a little bit easier, but not so much. Why? Because the 5 can't be part of the black dot and can't be part of the 10 clue. So I need something like, again, now 6 and 3, not 6 and 4, but 6 and 3. And now I would need a 5 with a 4. Of course, I had 2. But now 7 and 3 breaks. 4, 5 and 6. 4, 5 and 6 is difficult. Why? Because the 5 is just broken. The 5 is not in a 5, in an X, in a 10, in a black, so it's an a white dot with a 4 or 6, so it's already broken. So the only way this one works is with low digits. As a Ramban, I mean, okay? As a Ramban. Now, with low digits, it's easier. Oh, there are some messages, sorry. Oh, no. There are not. Ah, okay, mouse say that they can see it, okay. Okay, sure. Now, 3, 4 and 5. Now, the 5 has to be connected with a 6. Let's stick to that. Now the 3 now can't be part of a black dot. It could be a white dot now. Yeah, like that. So now I have a consecutive and a V and a V. And I need a 10 and a black. Oh, this is just broken. This is just broken because now if I try to put here, well, a high digit, high. So this is high now, and the only way to put a high here is not with a dot, not with a V. I need a hex, so I need a 7 here, meaning that I have 4 here. And I can't use X nor consecutive, so I need a V, and I remain with a black that is not working here. Yeah, it's right. It's absolutely right. And 5 is the only possible way to do so. Yeah, but I can try the other version with 4, 5 and 6. The same applies for this one with a 10. Yeah. But now this works. This doesn't work either. Okay. But I just noted that... oh, no, because the 3 has to go with the 7. Why? Because now 3... oh, no, it doesn't. It could just go like... maybe like... like that. 3 and 2, 4, 8, 5, 6. Why? Because 5 and 6 is consecutive. So I have 1 consecutive, then I have 1 V, then I have 1 black, and I need an X, right? Yeah, I need an X here. But an X could be done if I have 1 and 9 with a 7. Okay. And here I have a consecutive, a black, a V and a 10, a valid German and a valid whisper. Yeah. So it kind of works. Okay, so it kind of works. How can we prove this is like unique or not? I mean, well, it's not unique. Like I can already see that I can just switch those two, and the word continues to turn in the same direction. Okay, so it's not a problem. But I did it with a Ramban here. with a Ramban here. Now, I mean, it could just work in other versions of that. Well, maybe not. Why? Because if it is again a Ramban, where the 5 goes in this digit, in this box, it can't go here, so 5 has to go here in this configuration, okay? But now 5 has to be connected with a 6, right? Because it has to be consecutive. And now I need those 3 digits to have a black, a V, and an X. Could it work? No, it can't, because 6 in Whisper is broken. So the last thing that remains with Rambans is 1, 2, and 3. But 1, 2, and 3 is, again, not a 5. So 5 has to go here. And now again, I can't put a 4 or 6 here. That's the cool point. Very cool, Nordy. That's a cool point. So, the only way the Ramban works is with 3, 4, 5. Let me put it here. Okay. Now, what happens if the Ramban was not that one, but that one? Now, things become interesting, I think. Okay, I think I've come to a mostly logical conclusion as to why my feel for box 8 is unique. Very cool. I'm not so... Well, I found a solution, so probably I will find out that this configuration doesn't work either. But we'll see. What happens in this configuration? In this one, I mean. In this one, I can say that. Ooh. Not easy, this one. Now the 5 is always here, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. That could be just like everything, okay? But why I tried Ramban first? Because the Ramban here has to do a lot more things here, okay? Rambans are more restricted than German Whispers, in a way. Even if they can have a 5 and Germans no. But anyway, what happens to the word? Yeah, my point with this German is that if I try to have a high digit here, like that, and then a low digit, and then again a high digit, yeah, well, it is already broken, but let me put here a 7. Then I need a 8 here. So how does this work? Maybe like, well, 9 is really concerning, because if I try to put a 9 here, well, the only way to connect a 9 to something is with a white dot, or with an X. Yeah, that would be cool. Why it could be cool? Because now I can say that here I have a 2 with a 3, for example, and that is a V. So I have X and V used. And now I need white dots and black dots. Now, what does this mean? This means that I have black dot and white dot. I need 8 with 4 maybe. And this is already broken, because now having the 1 here is not what I want. Yeah. And if I try to make it 9 and 2, it's not working also. Oh, wait. So I can't have 9 and 1. Because doing this, I need here a low digit that is a 2 or a 3. And now this breaks at random. Okay, it's easier. Now, what does this mean? This means that this one can't be an X. This means that this one has to be not an X, but not an X, but a white dot, being this an 8. Being this an 8 means that those two are 6 and 7. No, sorry. It's not what I'm talking about. It's 8, 7, 6, 5, and 4. So those would be those 4 digits. And now I can't put anything here. Okay, so that's the way we talk about it. 9 is never on a German whisper here in this configuration. Now 8. Can 8 be on a German whisper? Well, it does apply the same, like 8 and 7 now can't be of the same, like, polarity. Yeah, the point now is that if I try to make it a 9, it's already broken. If I try to make it a 7, 7 is not broken, just because you can go down, like 6, 5, 4, and 3. But now I need a 9 on the other side of the German, and now this 9 can't be connected to, well, nothing. Yeah, it's right again. It's right again. So 8 is not connected with a white dot. Could be connected with an X. If it was connected with an X, then I would need a 1 here, for example. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, so the only possible way to do so is this, and then I have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, yeah, with like, I have a V here and a 10 here, X and B, so I need white and black dots, here and here. Now, white and black dots, 9 is not in a white or black dot. So again, 9 is problematic here. Okay. So this one doesn't work too. And that's absolutely the same every way I tried. Well, not this one maybe, but it just can't then, because I needed a place for a high digit. I can't use 2 low digits with 2. Yeah. So this means that this is not X, not consecutive. The only possible remaining thing is a black dot with a 4, meaning that now I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 is not here. So I need a 3 also here, meaning that I have black dot here, I have a low digit here, like, let me put a 1, I can now have a 2 here, or a 9, 9 is not working, oh, but again 9 now is not here, and not here. Right? No, it's not right. Why? Because 9 now can go with a 1 here or here, meaning that I have a 2 here and maybe a 7. Let me understand if this works. Then I need, no, because now 1 is on the, yeah, again it's the same, because now 9 is in one of those connected to a 1, but now this doesn't work either. Why? because it means that I have the 4, so I have the 2 and the 3 in the same Ramban, and it can't be because then what I do with a German Whisper. Okay, so all those things mean that 8 and 9 can't be here. This has to work. Why? Because if I try to put like a 9 here, now it's broken. So 9 is never on the Ramban, never on the German, so it has to go here, but now I have to go 1, and now I need a low digits everywhere here, but also low digits everywhere here. And that is enough for me to say that the only possible way to have this German here is not using 9 and 8. But now, if I try to not use 9 and 8, and I try to use like a 7, then again, I have problems because 9 can't be on a Ramban now. Because now a German needs at least one high digit, so 9 is always here, and the only way to have a 9 here is to have a 1 here that is broken. It is just broken. It is just broken. I can say that it's broken, okay? Because now I have to make it 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on and so on. And then here I can't have low digits, okay? Or I have an 8. But having 8 here means that now I have 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, not 3, no. But now I haven't low digits for this one. So, because I found out that 9 and 8 are not on the German Whisper, and so 9 has to go here. German Whispers can't be here, so indeed those are not possible, and the only possible configuration for this grid is this one, meaning that I have a 3, 4, 5 here. Okay, I'm convinced and I proved it in a way that I find logical, so I'm proud of that. I'm happy with that. Okay. Well, I did it. Anyway, I'm happy. This was not absolutely not easy, but yeah. Now we need the 5 going with a 6. So I have a 6 somewhere here. So this is not a 5, and the 5 is here. Now, being 5 with a 6, we used the consecutive, the white dot. So we already have an X, a V, and a black dot. An X, a V, and a black dot remaining. So, because now we know that this solution now is what are we talking about, now what I'm thinking here is, well, this is a high digit anyway, those are all high digits, and those are all low digits that are not 4 and 3, so they are 1 and 2. What does this mean? That this is also 7, 6, 8, or 9. How can be this one possible with an X, maybe? Yeah. I used the white dot. If I use the white dot here, 5 and 6, for example, 5 and 6, it means that 5 and 6 are connected to 5, 6. I have now 3 and 4. Now, because I already used the white dot for the 5 and 6. 6 is already used with a 5, paired with 5. So 3 is never connected to a 6. Like, I can't have the black dot here. And I could use the X, but if I try to use the X now, I have 4 and 6, and if I try to use the X thing, now I remain with the black dot that is not helping us here, so it is not working. So the 3 can't connect to an X and can't connect to a black dot, so it has to connect to a V, and the only way to do so is like that, I think. So I have 1 here, meaning that I need, in this configuration, I already used the white dot and the V. I need the X and the black dot, so it is a 9 indeed. I have no 9s here, and the 1 has to be connected to a 6, so this is a 5, this is a 4, this is 8, and this is 7. Okay. Well, Nordy did it. I'm happy with that, anyway. I'm absolutely happy with that. And it is absolutely logical, because we proved the need for those to not be a German whisper. Then we proved that the Remban has to have a 5 in it, and proving that 5, 6 and 7 and 4, 5 and 6 doesn't work, and it's always easy because the 5 has to connect to a 4 or a 6, so 5, 4 and 6 is broken, and yeah, it was just it was just logical. Okay, didn't need to try things, but I don't think I tried a lot. Okay, I think I tried just something. So yeah, it's cool, I think. And we can continue. We can continue with what? Now, where do we continue now? Oh, well, the most complicated thing now, apart from box 8, is box 7, I think. Yeah, it has to be box 7. It has to be box 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I need to, well, to input all the digits, but I wanted to do that to have a better look at what's going on. Why? Because one of those is a Ramban and one of those is a German Whisper. Now, I have only 2 dots here, 2 diamonds, okay? Yeah. I don't know if it is the more restricted one, of it is this one the most restricted one because of the 5. I just want to try this for a second, and then if it cannot help, I'll go up. Yeah. So digits are not so helpful anyway, but okay, what happens if this is a German Whisper now? If this one is a German Whisper, then this one is a Renban. Meaning that... Oh, sorry. Okay, it's interesting because of a reason. How can I isolate digits from the Renban, digits from the German Whisper to create the Renban? It's not so easy. Why? Well, because now the Renban has to be a lot, either ways, okay, either directions, has to be a lot restricted, I think. Why? Lot in the middle. Let me try to understand this. If I try to put a 2, 3, 4, 5 here, like that, then the German Whisper is broken. Why? Because the German Whisper has 2 high digits and 2 low digits, okay? That means that I remain... If I try to put... yeah, that's a cool thing to see that, no? If I try to put digits here, from 1 to 9, then I know... Then those are the low. Those are the high digits. Well, like, yeah, like that. And this is the 5. Now, for the German Whisper, I need 2 here and 2 here. If I don't use the most, well, the most extreme ones, like that and that, for example, I don't remain with 4 digits. 4 useful digits, right? I think it is true. I have to use, well, even if I try to this, I have only 3. If I try this, I have 4. So, does this mean? This means that I always have to remove the endings, this and this, because if I don't remove the endings, I remain with 3. That's a cool way to see it, I think. That's absolutely a cool way to think about this grid. Now, why it is important? This puzzle is, for me, at least now, is like a pack of little puzzles, no? Because this one was a puzzle in itself, and this one is like puzzle in itself also. I hope that also this one and this one are like that. Well, okay, with some interactions, okay, but those deductions I'm doing here about the fact that I need a 1 and a 9 in the German Whisper are not related to those. Maybe those need to put digits into these things, but not to understand the way those Renban and German work. Yeah, so what I'm saying with that is that the Renban, even if I don't know what it is a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and has to have 4, 5, and 6, right? Yeah. Meaning that if it is this one, now I have 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and I need 4, 5, and 6. Okay. What does this mean? To the dot. Well, the dot on a Renban can just be a white dot. It's easier. It's absolutely easy to say that. Like, why not? Like, why not? But now my point is that if I do things in this way, well, this is not a 6. I'm just trying this configuration first, okay? The point is that now, in this configuration now, I need the 1 and 9. And then, because I have 1 and 9, I can have like that, or like that, or like that, or like that. No, sorry. What am I saying? No, sorry. What am I saying? I mean, if I use those two, then I need 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 digits, or 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I can eliminate these, and then I eliminate 1, 2, 8, and 9, or those and those. Meaning that here I eliminate 1, 2, 8, and 9. So not 1 and 9, they are 2 and 8 that are always part of this thing. Yeah, because now I can have just 1, 7, 2, 8. 1, 7, 2, 8, yeah. Okay, now I have 2 and 8 always in the Ramban, in the German Whisper. Now, meaning that what? Meaning what? So now I have those two, or those two, those two, or those two. Okay, I know something about this, well, this region. I know something. I don't know the order of the digits, but I know something. And I don't think I can say much more. Well, there is one thing I can say, that the digit here is a 1, 3, 7, or 9. Stop. It's a 1, 3, 7, and 9. Okay, good thing. Oh, the chat is very silent now. I wonder why. Or it's me that I'm just not reaching things, but I mean, it's very, very silent now. Okay, let's stick with this now. Let's put a Ramban here. I don't know if the dots could help me here, honestly. I don't think so, anyway. Why? Because there are some possible ways to do this, to do also. Even this one is fine, I think. Well, maybe not so fine, but 2, 1, 2, 1, 8, 3, 7, and the other one is here, so I can say a lot of things. I can't say a lot of things. But now, if this one was a Ramban, for example, like that, because it has a 5, anyway. Now, this has a 5 also. Oh, but only if it is a Ramban. Yeah. Then it's interesting what I can put here and then here. Why? Oh, wow. It is not simple, I think. It's weird. It's absolutely a weird puzzle. Anyway. I'm not saying it intending that I'm not liking it, of course. Well, for example, this configuration works. And like that, 100 other configurations work. Because the box exclusivity is within each 3x3 box, not between other things. Oh, those things with ambiguity are always not so easy for me. You found some of the cool stuff in box 7, like that box. There's definitely more you can do in box 7, which is what I'm working on now. You have passed the weirdest part. I'm sure I have to continue with box 7, but I'm not sure I really can do things. I mean, I know something again. Well, let's stick again with that part, with that configuration, okay? And now, what do I know is that. So I know that I have. Okay, let's return to what I already know. I know that I have first thing first. I have a Renban that has always, like, let me try to do it in these ways. And then I have a German that has always those 2 digits. I have a lot of possible ways to do the others. Of course. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it is right. I have 2 G's and 3 R's. So I can't say much about those things. I can't. I just cannot. But okay. Okay, sorry. Just a second. Hi, Chris. Hi. It's your first time here? I think yes. I've solved this one and I love it. Yeah. Yeah, we are trying to do a lot of Nordy stuff. That's the. Yeah, you can absolutely give hints. And I'm trying to let you understand what's going on. We try to stick with a setter, and we are solving puzzles from that setter. This is the 9th live solving Nordy's puzzles, and yeah, you have the menu up there. We already did today Questionable Friends, Hatch Made in Heaven, and Bonnie and Clyde, and we are here struggling with string theory. Yeah, and you absolutely can give hints. It's not like me saying I'm I don't know, I'm good at solving. It's just sharing the beauty of those puzzles with people. So yeah. Now I'm muting my microphone just for a second. Okay, you said that if the line in box 5... Oh, I just didn't thought about box 5. Let me find out. Sorry, I take some food. Oh, the 1 and 8. That's interesting. But it's a 7 cell, so it doesn't work. Right. Right. Cool stuff, Chris. Yeah. Absolutely cool stuff. Well. Well, 4 now is ear or ear, of course. So 9 is connected to a 4, so it's ear. It's not ear. And now we know things about the word. I think we know that those now are 2 and 3. And those things... well, now this is 8. It has to be 8. This has to be 7. This has to be 2. This has to be 3. Now those things are 7 and 5. 6 and 5, sorry. Oh, so the point was not box 7, but now box 5 and then box 2. Maybe. Cool. I was thinking about this one, but maybe the deduction I did about this one can work. Not 7. Okay, I have this. Had a dumb moment in box 7 when solving, which I'm really embarrassed about. Well, I think box 7 is the most intuitive one, in the sense of after this one I have to continue here, because I have those, and 4 is a lot, and I know a lot of cool stuff here, so I already know a lot of cool stuff. I mean, I know that 2 and 8 are in the are in the German Whisper, that 5, 4 and 6 are in the Ramban, so there is a lot of things. I also know that this cell is 1, 3, 7 or 9, so I want to put it in. But anyway, now those things could be important or not. Just because of this, maybe. Let me try to understand this. Well, 5 is never here. Why? Because 5 is never connected to a 2, 3 or 9 with the X, V, white or black. Yeah, it's not a 5. Now, if it's a 6, I need... in the sense of the black dot, I need a 3. In the sense of the white dot, I need a 5 or 7 and I can't. And in the sense of an X, I need a 4. So it's only a 3. If it is 8, I could have a 2, a 3 or a 9. Oh, yeah. Cool stuff, but yeah. Now, if this is a 3 anyway, a 6 anyway, and so this is a 3, I can say something about this line, because it can't work. Why? Because if it's a Ramban, I need a 5 or a 7 and then an 8, and I can't. If it's a German, I need a 1 here, and I have not ones here. So it is indeed a 8. And being this 8 means that I can do 8, 9, 7 or 8, 2, 7. So it's always 7. Interesting stuff. Absolutely interesting stuff. Oh, and now this one means, yeah, because this one now can't be a German, so it's a Remban, and now this one is the German whisper, so it is a 2. I can't have 2 here. And I don't think I can have 8 and 3, right? 8 and 3 are not connected to anything. It's not black, it's not white, it's not V. And yeah, so it's a 9, it's a 3. So I have 4 and 5, so 6, so 1. Okay, that's cool. I'll tell you about it when you reach box 7, okay. Okay, now now the point is this. I can try to find out more about this cell, and I don't know if I can. But now that I did this, I'm so convinced that I want to find out something here. I'm so convinced about that. Yeah. So I want to try it, just because the fact that I have 7, 9 and 8 here means that here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. But now, this and this can't be German whispers now, of course, so those are all Rembans. And what does this mean? This means that what? Where to look at? This one? No, this one is more restricted because of this, maybe. Well, I don't know. Because these ones are not in the Remban. So it is a restriction. But the point is that now I can have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, for example. Okay, so 9 is interesting now. Why? Because now 9 has to go 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That is not working because of those 3. So 9 is always here. Now, why is this information about 9 important? Or it isn't? 9 can be connected to a 1 or to an 8. Yeah. And only those two. Right. And the 5 is also important. Because 5 is always on the Remban. Being 5 also always on the Remban means that oh wait. 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9, right? So 5 and 4 are always on these Rembans. Meaning that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 5, 4, 6, 7, 8 or something in the middle. Now, White is important. Well, 5 is not here. So 5 doesn't... is not involved in neither of those diamonds. And again, white is important. I don't know. But we'll find out. Those digits are interesting. Now. They are a lot interesting. Okay, I know why. Yeah, well, let me cancel all of those things. I have a 1 somewhere. Let's say that 1 is here. Okay, I think now I know what Nordy put in this puzzle, in this in this part of the puzzle. Being this 1, like that, I mean, I know that 1 is in one of those, so I know the configuration, the exact configuration of one of those. That is, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? Now, being this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 means that the other 1 is restricted. Why? Because now I know that even if I try to make those things very similar, yeah, I couldn't make those exactly the same, right? Or I can. That's my whole point. Can I make those things exactly the same? Because if I can't, I know that there is some kind of proportion, okay? Deviation between one and the other. And I know that there is absolutely, I'm sure about that, some message in chat. I just wanted 2 seconds to think about it before reading. And then I'll read the chat going mad because I'm doing some nonsense. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry. It's easier. Sorry, it's easier. Well, this configuration is interesting and I want to explore it, but I did just one mistake here. If I put 1 here, for example, then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now this is a 3. I don't know why I put a 6 also in this configuration, because I was thinking about the fact that I have 6 digits, okay? Now my point is now that I need something here. If this is the version with the 1, the other version is the one in which 3 is here. Now 3 has to be always in that position of the Ramban. So I have a 3 here, So the 3 is in the other one. That's important. Why? Because I know that now 3 is here, and I also know that 4 and 5 are here. So it is 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 at most. What does this mean? This means that 8 and 9 are always not in the remnants. Okay. I can't say much about the 7 yet. But let me try to find out. I'm understanding some of the configuration of those things, okay? Now, can just them be the same? Maybe not. Why? Because if I try, like, I mean, let's use colors, okay? Those 3 things, for example, would have to repeat somewhere, and if the cages are the same, those 3 things have to be in those 2 positions. That's not possible, of course. But 2 of them could, like, if I had a 1 and a 2, for example, not the 1, but if I had like a 4 and a 5 here, I could have 4, well, maybe not this. Oh, no, because of this. That is interesting. That is absolutely interesting. Now I'm seeing it because of this. It is a 2, 4, 5, 3. So if this is a 1, it's broken. Why? Oh, the same applies the other side, okay? It's just... I've decided for this version, but 1 could be here, and all things can be rounded... well, can be mirrored. But the point is this, that now, if I have 1 here, it's just broken. Because then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in 6 digits. That's broken. But now, so I have at least a 6. But if I make it a 6, then 6 has to go here. And that cannot be a 6. Meaning that I need here a high digit, and because 8 and 9 are never here, I have a 7. So it is 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That means that now I know a lot of the composition of the grid. Why? Because I know now that those 2 digits are 3 and 7 in some order. And now I know exactly the point that I have 3, 4, 5, and 6 in those digits. And also I know that 3 is here and 6 is here. Now 3 and 6 are here, are up in the opposite side of the 1, with this digit that I don't know. So what does this mean for those digits? That I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, sorry, 8 and 9. And the only possible way to have a 1 is with a 9. So those are are of this kind. I can just switch them. That's the whole point. I can switch them. But again, now here I have 2 and 8, and here I have 7 and 9. Yeah, I promise that I will read the chat in a second. I just wanted to focus on this first. Being this 2 and 8 means that this is a 4 or 5. So 2 is also here, and is always here. So that is the configuration. Now, what is the one that adds to the 8 with something? A 6. So now this is 8, and now this is 7 with a white dot, and this is 9. Meaning that now maybe the same applies here with the 9, because I have the 9 that goes with the 1 and the 8, or the 1 going with the 9 and the 2, so this is not resolved at all. Damn it. I don't think we can do more than that. I also don't know the order, because they can just switch. They can just switch. But I know... Well, I don't know if they can switch, right? Because there is no symmetry here. Because there is no symmetry here. What does this mean? This means that if I try the other version, I can recall this one in just a second then. If I try this version of the thing, now it's just the same. It's just the same. I'm sure it's the same, right? If I put a 1 here, it's the same. If I put a 6 here, I have a 6 that goes here and it can't be, so it's a 7 here now. But now, being this the 7, means that the 3 is always here with a 4, no, with a 6, sorry. And now I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so it's absolutely the same. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And those are not those, and these are not 7. Meaning that now I need something different, because now I need 1, 2, 8 and 9, and maybe this configuration doesn't work at all, because now I have this configuration, and now let me try. 7 has to go with 8 now. 7 has to, of course, go with 8, meaning that I have a 1 here. So I have this configuration, and now 6 and 9 are not connected by anything, right? Why? Because 7 and 9 are not on a white dot, not on a black, not on V, not on an X. And I think it forced. Why? Because now this one can't be 7 and 1, it's nothing. 7 and 9, it's nothing. So, yes, this is not working, and the other configuration was the one that works. So it's indeed not only solvable, but also absolutely fixed. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 1, 2, 4, 5. Here. So now I have 6, 7, 8, and 9. Those are not 7, those are not 6, and I again say that this is a 6. No, sorry, this is a 6, meaning that is a 7, meaning that I have an 8, 9 here, that I somehow resolved earlier. So it's not 7 now. How did I solve it? Oh, because now 1... No, it was error, I think. Because I can go 1, 9, but I can also go 8... No, because 1 is here. Sorry, 1 is here. And 1 has to go with the 9, because 1 and 8 are not... in any min connected, so it's not a problem. I did not mistakes, but now I can't. Oh well, what I'm doing? Okay. Okay, time to read the chat, sorry. Okay, now. Yeah, box 1 and 3 is definitely the way to go. What I'm seeing is that one of the rebounds must be okay. Yeah, the arrangement of particles is helping because it's slightly different. Nice. Yeah, one thing I learned is that if there are at least 2 diamonds in a box, they must have at least 1 low digit. I mean, if they switched, populating 2 diamonds, but you cannot use 2 whites in a 3x3. Cool point. Right. That's another cool point. Okay. Now. It's a lovely puzzle anyway. I'm not a super fan of ambiguity. I have to admit it. I don't know why. It's just not my piece of cake, but this one is done really well. And again, it's what I said earlier, okay? There is like little puzzles, okay? It's like a pack. I did this one, I did this, and then those 2, and those boxes are never touched. Yeah, it's like a pack of 3x3s, okay? Yeah, of course you have some deductions that help with from other boxes, but the point that you have these things, it's like I don't know, like the little sudokus made by Clover in their packs or something like that, no? Obviously, put in a 3x3, in a 9x9. I did a puzzle by Analytical Ninja with some kind of cool stuff with a lot of 3x3s that then are put in some ways into the 3x3, and then you have to do other things. Okay, that kind of stuff. And this one is like those things. Like. I know you get what I'm meaning with that. But anyway, now box 7 returned to be interesting, I think. Puzzle blocks. Yeah, puzzle blocks. Hi, Artemis. Puzzle blocks is... I don't remember if it was the name, but let me... If you... Oh, well, how can I... find a way to say which one was. Well, I've just solved the Bonnie and Clyde, no? So here I can go here and then okay, no, Lego House version 2. This one. It was this one. It's well, very cool, absolutely very cool. And if you didn't solve it, you have to do it. It's just lovely. It's absolutely just lovely. Oh, don't worry. Anyway, no, I don't mean that this is like the one Nordy set. Okay, I'm just meaning that. In some ways, when I'm solving this one, I'm solving little pieces of things, okay? And it reminded me of something like that. Anyway, we can now continue with this. Why? Because now maybe the information's about... yeah, or not, sorry. Maybe not. I mean, I know that the Renban has 5, 4, and 6 inside it. And I also know that the German Whisper, I don't know which one is, but the German Whisper has the 2 and 8 in it. What does this mean to the word? Let's try the German Whisper first. Because of this 8, I know that if this 1 is the German Whisper, 8 is here. And now I have to go low, high, low. And I also know that the only way to do so, because of those 2 and this 1, is to make a 1, 2. No, this 1 can be a 3. Oh, no, because then I have 8 and 9, so this has to be a 7, being this a 1, 2. So it would be something like that. But in this configuration now, if I return to the to that configuration I was talking about, I had those 2. So now the Renban has to be 3, 4, 5, and 6, and I cannot do that because I have no place for the 3. Yeah. What does this mean? Is that this is not the German Whisper. I want to recall the logic, but I put a 8 here, so I put a 7 here because 9 is not here and 6 can't. So 1 and 2 have to be here, so 2 and 1. And now I have those 2 and those 2. I mean, with that I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's just a way of visualizing it, okay? So I have 1, 2, 7, 8 on the German Whisper. So I remain with those 4 for the Renban. But those 4 contain the 3. But the 3, because of this and this, is not in this 1. So what does this mean? This means that this is not the German Whisper, and this is the German Whisper. What does this mean? This means that those contain 4, 5, and 6, and those contain 2 and 8. 2 and 8 are not here, 4 and 5 are not here, and 6 are not here. So 6 is here. So I have a 6 here somewhere. And now, what can I say? What can I say about the other digit, for example, in the German Whispers? Well, not so useful now. It's like little it's like little puzzles within and sometimes across boxes. Yeah, Nordy, that's what I was meaning. Another thing I noticed is that if Diamond Domino is completed on Whisper line, only X Domino works on that diamond. Right. And that X Domino is only 1, 9 or 2, 8 pair, yet 8, 9 pair looks down in columns 3. Oh! That's another way to think about it, right? Anyway, you're pointing me here, right? Yeah. The point is that Black Dot doesn't work because 8 and 4 are not 5 digits, well, away. So it is 1, 9 or 2, 8. And it cannot be 2, 8. So it's a 1, 9. Very cool. So those are 2, 8. And then I have 1, 2, 8, 9. So now this is the 3. And it's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Very cool stuff, thank you, Chris. It's not 7. Okay, right. Now, where do we look at now? Well, it's not 1. 9 is here. I don't think this is the right place to look at, okay? But I just noticed something, and I would be not so wise not adding those clues, those pencil marks. So, because I'm sure I have to look at this one now. Even if I don't know already how. And my dumb moment is that once I realized that Remma line is fixed, I should have put Whisper on the other, while I'm just mulling over whether it could be Remman again, where the rules specifically tell not to do. Well, it happens. It absolutely happens. In one of the of the earliest Sudok-a-thon of those Nordy puzzles, I stayed 3 hours into one of his puzzles because after some 50 minutes I did all the things, but I just forgot that 6 plus 6 is 12. And so I tried with I don't remember 3 and 9 because I didn't remember that 6 plus 6 is 12, and I got a mistake. I got a dead end, and oh no, what I did wrong. I restarted the puzzle and again at another point I got another dead end because again I did forgot the 6 plus 6 is 12. Just my mind didn't work in that sum. I don't know why, but I was convinced that 3 and 9, I don't remember, or 5 and 7, I don't remember which one of the two, was the only possibility. For me, it was the only possibility. And then, after more than 2 hours, 2 hours and a half maybe, I noticed that, and oh wow, and that was a Sudok-a-thon with only one solve. I was a lot ashamed of myself in that moment, but yeah, it happens. I don't know what to say. Anyway, so returning to this puzzle. Oh, one is not here. I already said this, but I don't know why, but I didn't cancel it after saying. Okay. I don't think I can resolve this ambiguity for now, because I can say 129 or 981. Yeah, I can't solve this for now. So I don't think I have more information here, so I have to go here. Okay, let's go to this one, and for sure to this. absolutely to this one. Why? Because I have three parts of lines here. That's more than two, more than one. Could be easier. But what to say? I'm seeing something. What I'm seeing is that I have 2 and 3. So if it is the case, I would have 2 low digits and 1 high, or 2 high digits and 1 low. Now, what happens if I have 2 low digits here and 1 high? Then could it just fine? Well, the point is that now my configuration doesn't matter, because I can have 3 digits also, well, I don't know, maybe like here, or like here. I mean, I could have not, maybe not in this configuration, but I could just have 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, but you know what I mean. The thing that now results interesting to me is that I have no 7 in this one. It's not so much, but I have not 7 here, and I have not 7 here, so 7 is here or in this line. What does this mean? This means that if 7 is on this line, and the line is a Renban, then it's just broken because of those 2, or not. 7, maybe I could have something like this. Yeah, I just could. And then here I had, well, I would have this, and so I would need like 1, 3, 8, for example. 1, 3, 8, and it just works. It could be on a German whisper, but it could also be here, just like here. And that would be absolutely fine. Yeah. Not so sure about that. This digit, maybe? No. I mean, the 7 is the most constrained digit here. Unless I'm missing something up there, but I don't think so. So, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But here I cannot say anything. Okay. So maybe is not this one the point where we have to look at? Well, let me just put digits, just to understand. 1, 4, 5, 7, and 9. Okay. It's not 7. Now, being this one a 4 means that 4 is here. 4 can absolutely be here. 1 can be here only if this is a German whisper. 1 can be here in all configurations. 9 can be here. Well, it's not so easy to have a 1 here. Because of this. I mean, if I had a 1 here, for example, let me again return to what I was doing first, because maybe it's not a bad idea. I mean, if this is a 1, then being this a 9 means that I have 1 and 8, and this is a 7 and a 2. Okay, and now this creates problems up there. Why? Because I have a 9, 1, and 8. So those are a little bit funky. The other way around, with this being a 4, is not so problematic. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Okay, I don't think I could have seen this without trying. I think it's just my fault. That 1 4 9 9 1 9 2 1. Yeah, I could have. I just could have, but placing digits was a lot easier. Yeah. So the other the other way around is this 1 with this 1. Now what happens? Now if I put a 1, oh, no. Let's put a 4 first. 4 9, then 1 9 2. Oh, that's broken. That's just what I'm doing. That's just broken. I have the 1, so I have 9 1. So I have 9 1 8. So I have 9 1 8. So it has to be a 7, and it has to be a 6. What's wrong with this configuration? If something is wrong, I mean, okay. Because then this is 8, and then I have 2 here and 2 here. I'm going too much ahead, and I don't want it. I don't want to go so much ahead. But I think the point is that now this 1 is a Renban, and I have a 4 or a 5, meaning that if this 5 is broken, so it has to be a 4 with a 3 and a 2, right? Oh, no, it could be 3 and 4. Yeah. So I have 3, 4, 5 with 2, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4. I don't see why it breaks, so maybe it doesn't break. Well, maybe it's a lot forced. And it is 7, 1, 6. With a lot of stuff going on. Because then I have 4, 5, and this is a 4, 5. It can't be a 5 here. Or it can. Yeah, it can. But it can be with 6 and 7. And I can't use 2 also. So it's a 3, 4, 5 in this configuration. Yeah. So it would be a 6 and then go on and go on and go on. I must admit it could absolutely work. The other possible way is not having a German whisper here. If I do not have a German whisper here, with a 1 in the center, what can I have? I have a German Whisper here, with Remban here. Let me look at the chart now. Imo, you can still work on the other diamond on box 7. Oh! Do you think so? Because of the fact that I have 10 here? Good point. Good point. Well, at least. Now you can say that this is a consecutive one, because it can't be a 10. It can't be 5, it can't be a black dot. So it's a consecutive one, but consecutive works either way. 7 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 4, 4 and 5. And does this create problems with what I taught here? No, because now I have 3, 4 and 5, and here I would have 3, 4 and 5. Or 3, 5 and 6 also. 3, 5 and 6 with a 4. 3, 5 and 6 with a 4. 3, 5 and 4. No, 3, 5 and 6, yeah. 3, 5 and 6 with a 4. And now 4, 3 and 5. I don't think it could... not 4, 5 or 7, 6. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. Not 7, 6 because of this, not 4, 5 because of this. But 5, 6 could work. And is it the only one? That's what you are meaning? So this one is never 7, because now this is oh, cool stuff, right? That is cool stuff. Thank you. Good idea. Meaning that's a 5 and that's a 4 now. Cool stuff. I didn't watch at that because I didn't thought it was restricted at all, but yeah. Well, now it can't be 1 in this configuration if it was a Ramban, so 1 would be here. Now what's the problem with that? That I have 9, 1, 8, so I have this, and 4 and 7 are not connected. So this means that it is exactly what I was doing earlier, with a 7 and a 4, with a 9, the 1, and here I have 2, 6 and 9, so it's a 6, not a 6 anymore, so it's a 5. So I was working with the right one, trying to find a problem. That's not well, not the good way to do so, no? 3 and 5, and I have here, and I have 8, so 2 and so 8, so 6, so not 6 anymore, so 9 and so 2. Yeah, right. Your dash on box 9 can be a bit more smooth. And the point is that I already did all of those deductions, so it was just a matter of applying them, no? And so I want that mark button here. You don't know how much I want that mark button here. I absolutely have to reinsert this. I have to find again it, but I had it in the other PC and not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it's a 9. It's a 1, sorry. What I'm doing? Okay. Well, now I have an 8-9 pair. I can do something with that? Probably not. But let's stick with 2 is here. Now I have here maybe. No, maybe this one. This one says 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it's always a 3 or a 4. It's maybe the most restricted one. And this one, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be a 5. It could be a 6. Not 7, not 8, not 9. So it's a 5, 6 pair. So it's not a 6 anymore. And now, being this a 5 or 6 means that this one has to be. If this is a 5, this is a 4 or 6. If this is a 6, this can be a 3, a 4, a 5, or 7. Yeah. Not else. Not much else. I don't think so. So yeah. And then this one is 3, 4, 5, or 6. Meaning that those two are 2 and 7. Now. Oh, that was easier maybe. But yeah, I love complicating things, you know? So yeah. And now I can have an X or a consecutive or a V. A lot of stuff going on here. Okay. So it's not maybe where I have to look at now. So maybe let's try to look here. Let's just put digits and then it's just easier. You know. It's just an easier way to do things. Yeah. And let's just observe things here. Maybe because of this now. Well, I have a 5, 6 pair, so it's not a 5. So I have 1, 2. No. Damn it. Okay. A 1, 2 pair here, so it's not a 2 anymore. And a 3 or a 4 here means that this one can be a 2 or a 5, yeah. 3 and 2, or 4 and 5, or 4 and 2. Wow. Okay. What am I meant to look at? I'm sure it's something like super easy. I'm sure it's some super easy stuff here. Or a connection that I'm not seeing? I don't think so. It has to do with this, anyway. Why? Because if this one was a 5 something, it's a consecutive now. Yeah, being this a consecutive, this has to be a 2 or a 4, 2 with 4 or 7 with 3, so any options is valid. With a 5 and a 6 maybe. Yeah. 5 and 4. Maybe 5 and 4 is broken. Yeah, maybe 5 and 4 is broken, right? Because 5 and 4 mean 3 here. Oh, no, sorry. It's not broken. I was meaning 5 and 4. Oh, no, because I can't. Okay, wait. Okay, no. Just wait. 5 and 4 here. I was thinking about the fact that those two meant something with those two also. But it's not true. 6, 7, 2, 5 and 5. Okay, 6 is not here. Right. Because I would have 5 and 5 here, okay? So, if 5 is here, I have 6, 7, 2, and then I can't have something here. So it's a 3-5 pair, so a 3-4 pair, so it's not a 3 or a 4. So I have here 5 and 6. 5 and 6 here means what? Let's try with 5, then 6, then 8, then 9. No. 9, 8, 6, 5. Yeah. Just works. 2, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, those things works. Those things work. Those things just work. Maybe the point is this one now. If this one is a 7, I have a 10 here, 7, 3. That's the only way possible. 7, 3. Meaning 7, 3, 4, 7, 3, 4, 7, 3, 4, 3, 7, 3, 4, 3. This 3 has to connect with a 2. 7, 3, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. 7, 3, 4. Oh. And now it has to be a 5. Oh, and then 5 has no place here, maybe? I'm sure it's right. If this was 7, this was 3, okay. Then 4. But now I have 10. So this one has to connect with something that is not a 10. Okay? But it can't be, a V. And it can't be a black dot. So it has to be a white dot. And the only white dot possible is this one. Oh, no, it works. I'm fooled myself. No, I didn't fool myself. Because I have... Oh, I did fool myself. Yeah, I fooled myself. Sorry. Okay, I was thinking about the fact that I had 5 year and 5 year, eliminating 5 year, but it's not true. Yeah. So I need something that puts 6 here and 6 here to create problems here. Or 5 and 5. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Let me try those two. Well, how can I put 6 and 6 here? Proving something wrong. I'm going... Well, this 6 means this 3 or 4, that's absolutely the same. If this 4 is because it... 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. And then 7. And then 6 and 5, and it works again. What am I missing? Sorry. Yeah, I look at it. Three, 4 pair and row 6, yeah. I already have it. That will help. Yeah. I'm not finding anything. Yeah, the Svenning is... Well, What happens if r6 c8 is a 4? r6 c8 is a 4. Yeah. Then 4 4. Then 2. Then 5. Then 7. Then 6. Then 3. Then 6. Oh, not 6. Oh, that's the point. If I have 4, I need 2. And then 3, and then the only way to connect this is also with a black dot. Oh, it was so simple? Oh. Whoa, okay. Was it so simple? Can't believe it. It's a 10 now, so it's a consecutive. It's a 6, it's a 5, it's a 6, it's a 1, 9. Oh, thank you, Itrio. I searched the, well, I don't know where, but yeah. I did not thought about this. I tried with this one, with this one, with this one, and with this one, but not with this one. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Good puzzle. 2 hours. No, not 2 hours, but almost 2 hours. With a lot of chit-chatting anyway. So maybe it's more like 140 or 130. But yeah. Very good one. And absolutely, I return to that considerations I was talking about earlier. It's absolutely nothing compared to a Snake in the Grass in terms of difficulty. Okay, I like had to try for 5-6 hours maybe for that one. I think. And yeah, it was probably me, okay, but it was hard. Yeah, anyway, this one is lovely, but I think I understand why. Oh, anyway, how did you put those atoms inside this grid? I'm curious about it. 623 859 471. Submit solution code. And congratulations of the puzzle. Whoa, okay, now we will rate all of those, and wow, that was a great selection of dishes tonight. Yeah, tonight, because here is 5 a.m., but yeah, and well, just to understand things, maybe we'll continue with Double Dragon, Superposition, and Medieval Upheaval 2, that I can't wait to solve, because Medieval Upheaval 1 was awesome. I put it in my favorites because yeah, can't say anything that anyway. I'll particle closing box 6. It was definitely a journey all the way through that puzzle. Yeah, GG's. Nice work. It's not an easy puzzle. That must solve it on stream, and it worked well as co-solve with the chat. Yeah, and thanks to Chris and Mouse to all the hints anyway, because yeah, these streams work well also because of you. So yeah, and when it will be the next one, I'm pretty sure that it will be next Thursday, same hour as today, I think, so like five hours or 5-6 hours before now. So yeah, and I can say that's fantastic. And Nordy, I will reach you on Discord to find out how you insert those atoms into the grid in that version, in that purple version. I really love that kind of stuff. So yeah, and well, we did it. There are multiple ways to break into this puzzle, but here is the most direct way that I've found. I will absolutely take a look at this, because I want to know this thing. I'm curious about that. Okay. The 5-cell line, okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, that's absolutely a little bit different from what I did. Well, before, because I proved that this one was not a German Whisper. And then I proved that this Ramban needed a 5 and excluded 5, 6, 7 and 4, 5, 6. In my head it is more straightforward, but yeah, I think I know why you are saying that there are multiple options for that one. I am sure Ichio did another one, so yeah, very cool one, very cool stuff anyway. Absolutely very cool stuff. For this puzzle, a bit weird. Yeah. Wow. And yeah, maybe the most direct depends on the solver. I absolutely could say. So yeah, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Questionable Friends was just top notch. I loved it. I absolutely loved it, and it was so weird. I can't believe it took so much. But yeah, very cool stuff. This one was a cool snake, and this one is not what I expect from you. I have to say it. It was absolutely fantastic, and not at all similar to the others ones. Maybe because of all those different constraints, I loved it. Thank you, and yeah, I think that after 5 hours and 15 minutes, yeah. Mine was quite different from your method and mostly involved with case checking how all 4 particle clues could be satisfied. Yeah. Very well. Thank you to all of you. Chris, if you want to, if you want to pass to stay next Thursday, I will be here, and bye. For me, good night. Bye.